Whew. No, I just woke up out of my warm little heat bubble. So. What PS do you want, Cynthia? I see you typed in the chat, good morning. And then for some reason on my stream it had to be like, it was somehow like, there was some bullshit like the other day when I highlighted some other shit with the Russian shit. Like, no, there's another highlight there. Y'all trying to pull some bullshit. What do you want? You stupid bitch. Because I have to entertain another day of absolute delusions over stupid shit because of you fucking hackers. Like, no, homie. Somehow I had a highlight on my fucking content there that I didn't highlight. And trust me, when I accidentally hit the highlight button, I go back and I delete it in the midstream. So it's not really a good morning. I mean, yeah, for me, yeah, it's a great morning. I don't know about you. You're just a lonely stoner. Okay. I don't know why you're lonely. You should probably pray to God, Jesus Christ, let's read from my sacred Bible a little more. I ain't lonely. Like, do I need a woman? Yeah, but same time. Well, that's some guilty projection there, Hunt. I'm sorry you're broken, you huff duster, bro. I'm sorry, that's a new problem. Anyways, block me and deleted. Don't care about you. Sounds like a lot of guilty projection. I will be honest with you. Five hours of sleep, too. Out here being all in man. I swear to God, a lot of y'all would freeze to death at night. If y'all had to sleep out here the way I do. Telling you, you'd freeze to death. Every single one of you. Yeah, how the fuck does he do this every night in the middle of the night? Just like, oh. Be a piece of shit too. Like, that was all projection from him. Yeah, Cynthia. Yeah, see, I don't get that. Albeit I don't do that, but yeah, that's true. Right? Very true. Oh my God. But we're going to have to brush our hair here soon. Getting a rat's nest in the back. Like, trust me, Cynthia, I need a fucking woman in my life. Don't get me wrong. But I need a woman that's actually going to accept me for who I am and what I do. Like, yeah, I'm not going to stop drinking. I'll drink less for you. How about that? You know, instead of 4 beers a night, I'll just have 2. Or just 1. I'm still gonna drink. Leave me alone. I hate when people like try to dictate my life. I need to look at the news, but I really don't care. It's not anything new. It's probably still them bitching about the double strike on the boat and all that shit. Bunch of boring shit. And then a bunch of like peace plan talks. Yes, cool that they've agreed on with Ukraine, but you gotta, as he would say, shuttle it now back to him. I mean, you really don't have to meet him. You could just send him an email. Yes, no, maybe so. Makes it a lot quicker. Dylan makes it a lot quicker. We up bright early in Bush jail, man. Yeah, I mean, it's like the funny thing is with that message they said though, it's a nice day to wake up and all that. No, it's you're the one being the piece of shit huffing the duster on the drugs. I mean, again, homie, there's 2.1 billion users on YouTube. This is not how the YouTube algorithm works. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that. Like, and homie, you trying to like cancel me and stop me is not going to work. Like, look, trust me, I'm gonna let people run through here. And then you're going away because you're the same people that were like pushing all that pro-Hamas shit and Houthi shit and Hezbollah shit on my media. No, I've seen it too. Trust me, I kept up with that war as much as I was keeping up with the Ukrainian-Russian war. No, you pissed me off. And your actions didn't get a ceasefire between Israel and Gaza, okay? Not, harassing me all day is not going to get you a peace plan with anybody. I'll go ahead and tell you that shit right now. I need you to go to work, okay? I need you to wake up, go to McDonald's, go to Waffle House, wherever you work, make sure you'll change your gloves when you touch raw meat, okay? Because, like, homie, I'm actually about to put my foot down one of these days, and no, you're actually going to start going to prison for willful food tampering, okay? I'm being nice because I don't want to throw you in prison and give you a felony on your record, but if I got to, I will. Maybe when you're in prison, you'd be like, damn, maybe I should have stopped being a lazy fucking piece of shit and done what I was hired to do. I'm a grown adult. I know better than to come out of the bathroom and not wash my hands and start trying to make your food. No, he was talking about me. Because they commented right after I said some, like, a little slightly mean thing to you there. Because they literally said it's a great morning to huff a duster and be a homeless piece of shit. Or that's what they typed out. I blocked and deleted it. Before, like, the crazies assume anything. Like... It's just a sad, sad thing. No, he's talking about me, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying about them. I don't give a fuck your construction. No, you don't got your hard hat on. Oh, OSHA violation. $10,000 fine. Say goodbye to this job site. This is a job. You only had $5,000 for the job. He's got a $10,000 fine. Congratulations. He's cost your boss everything. They don't want to talk to you, Cynthia. That'll get them blocked and deleted. They already know that. They already know they can't pick up chicks in my chat. That'll get them banned so fucking fast. Mm. Oh, so gross. Hello? Anyone in the chat gonna talk to? There's 21 in a year. I have the most fake, corny laugh you've ever heard. I don't have a fake laugh, brother. When I'm laughing, I'm laughing. You just look like the most fakest two-faced NPC, like, zombie I've ever seen. Uh, Same to you, Jesus sees you. Or sees us. I did it again. How you doing? Ow. Damn, that hurts. Boo-boo on my wrist has popped open. Damn, that hurts. Fucking stinging, boy. Oh, not much, Danny. Yeah, Jesus, no, you're probably hanging in there better than I am. Maybe, I don't know. My prayers might be like really doing some work and number on y'all. Albeit that prayer's been like put in place and I ain't changed it. It's still probably fucking y'all up, bro. I'm sorry. Like, call me. I'm getting my kid back, and then I'll change it. I'll tell you that. PC? Military police company? I don't know. My pussy's cool. My penis is cool. Oh, yeah, Jesus sees us. No, I already know what's going to happen. Like, look, I really want my daughter back and everything, right? I'm going to cry my fucking eyes out. A few years are going to go by. Like, I got to get through the stranger danger and all that shit and blah, blah, blah. But like, I'm sure 6 months down the road when she's wanting to go hang out with her friends and I'm saying no, she's calling me a worthless piece of shit, something, I wish I never met you. You know what I mean? And like, I'm just having to sit there like my dad and be like, this is what my dad went through. Okay. All right, Pops, I got it. Like, it won't last. I'm still always going to love my kid, but you know what I mean? At the end of the day, like, it's like, okay. I don't think she'd talk to me like that, but I hate you. I want to hang out with my friends. Why you gotta be such a jerk? Like, no, Jason. Again, I got a woman pregnant. She never told me I got her pregnant, so she practically ran off with my kid. And where I saw her on the internet was on a video, and then when I commented on there, that smile, that looks like my daughter. Bro, they ran. I mean, immediately ran from that comment. I mean, that video was gone within an hour. Like, blocked and deleted. And like, they were over there like that one anime dude with the head, like the woman pokes her head through the wall, and they're over there like, no, no, like trying to block it back up and close it up. Like, no, yeah, they goofed. Well, Jesus sees us. It's the comfort that gets to you when you have a house. You don't have that fire up under your ass, so to speak, of being homeless. Like, let me get the fuck out of here. You kind of made it. Now you're kind of just eking by because you made it. You know what I mean? You're doing the bare minimum. That's kind of why. I don't want to go to work today. I have a house. You're out here in the fucking cold. No, I'm going to work today, whether I want to or not. Like, you know what I mean? Hippie auditor. I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. But yeah, I'm warm. I don't know where you're getting. You might be saying you're in Boston. Yeah, I got you. Jesus sees us. Well, Jason, it's all in the eye of the beholder. I'm being a horrible people. No, because he's talking about the woman that ran off with my kid. At the end of the day, like, yes, I'm absolutely 100% pissed off. I don't know who my daughter is, her name, all that shit. Like, I'm going to get her back. It's an in due process thing here, because I'm telling you, America's tired of getting destroyed. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. The entire government's tired of it. Like, homie, like, they're literally about to start killing you. If, like, you don't do, like, fix it. They're going to start killing you. Yeah, it's like 30 degrees here with a slight wind. I don't got no gale, like, you know. I don't want to say that, but. Yeah. I don't think they were talking about you in the chat. Like, no one saying anything mean yet. Because I'd block me and delete them, but. Yeah, it's cold here for sure, though, auditor. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking summer vacation right now. Morning, Duda. I'm hanging in there, Red Arrow. Hanging in there. Hanging in there, brother. Hanging in there. Dealing with the bullshit as I do every day. Like, I don't get paid for this. I'm going to have to start getting paid for this torture, I'm telling you. At least from the, like, it's rough. I'm about to get up, take a piss, and, like, close this tent door after I smoke a cigarette. Fuck that, hold on, I'm gonna go. Get up now. I gotta pee now before I piss myself. I really gotta pee. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Siggy. I got a tent. I'm still in my A-frame tarp shelter. Look, I got you. See, I'm still in my shelter. It's just a tent inside. Yeah, right. I escaped the Matrix. Almost. I'm being locked down by the Matrix right now, right? I'm escaping as best I can. They still won't let go. Yeah. Yes. Praise God. Jesus Christ wants everyone to take a Bible. Let's go, baby. I am the Yahweh. Ho, ho, ho. Ho. Straight dab on you bitches. Dab on them hoes. I mean, I've been through some stuff, Jesus, but I've relatively had an easy life. I'm not that, like, look, I'll bitch about certain things here and there, but, like, no, I've had a relatively easy life, albeit what I'm going, that's a lie, though, what do I think about it? What I'm going through now, not many people, I mean, a lot of, no, the government's slowly but surely coming around. I'm not letting them pull the wool over my eyes, hence why my prayers staying the same, like, no, I'm getting my kid back, there's nothing you can do about that, or I will destroy America through God, Jesus Christ, most people sacred Bible, and our allies. I don't care. I'll destroy it, and I'll let them take it. I won't care. I'm getting my daughter back. And I feel putting you up as a bartering chip for my daughter back will be a win-win. Like, no, you're going to give me all of America and all this just for your kid back? Yeah, sure, done. Say less. Where do I write the check to? Yeah, I'm gonna need money. You're right. You ain't wrong there. I gotta buy some shit. I gotta get a house for her and shit and be able to have a car and take her to school. Yeah. I'd like to believe I've had a relatively easy life, though, personally. I don't want to sit there and be like, oh, God. Like, no, I'm sorry. I wasn't born in an orphanage or thrown in an orphanage because my parents were like a rapist, abusive parents putting cigarettes out on me, having to fight for food in an orphanage that's underfunded and, no one wanted to adopt me. I turned 18. They kicked me out. You know what I mean? I had to pull myself up by the bootstraps type, story that some people out here do have. Even if they weren't in an orphanage. No, they had terrible parents. But yeah, I've been through some shit, but it could have always been worse. So I'm thankful for what I had. Like, really. It may seem like I'm bitching or something about it, but it's more or less just me being transparent about my life to y'all. The shit I've been through. That's it. That's all it is. Don't ever want to see it like, I'm over here like, oh, I'm a victim. Yeah, pity me. Yeah. Trust me, I know a lot of people who've been through what I've been through, though, would have killed themselves or killed a bunch of people. I've seen it happen too many times in the last decade. I mean, like, really focusing on politics. I've seen it way too many times. Too many mass shootings. Too many people getting in a taxi cab and running people over and shit like that. Like, blowing themselves up. Like, no, I got a brisk left in my book bag and water. And for me, homelessness out here has felt like a picnic, though. I ain't gonna lie when I read further into your message. Just the only reason I say it's a picnic is because of God, Jesus Christ, most everyone's sacred Bible. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I'm like pissing amongst, I ain't got no money or something, or I'm hungry, it's probably something I did wrong. I don't know. Maybe Jesus Christ wants me to fast that day, and I just ain't listening. No, I do, Jesus Christ. I give the Lord everything. I give the Lord all my stresses and trials and tribulation. Like, no. Because I have evil thoughts, bro. I want to kill a lot of people. I really do. I'll be honest with you. That's all I kind of like to do a little bit is kill people, but evil people. You know, you sitting there being a God-abiding stink person and stuff, doing no wrong, and you're abiding by the laws, I probably don't want to touch you. But when you're doing everything you ain't supposed to, like, no, I want to kill all you. Like, no. And I don't mean you have a different opinion than me. Like, no, like, you're doing wrong. Look at the birds in the air. All the birds are hiding because it's fucking cold as fuck and wet as fuck out here. They're kind of flying around, but not really. Plus the fucking copperheads around here that had to kill, ate them all, besides the hawk. Jesus sees us until I die. I mean, I'm still 6 feet above ground. That in itself is a blessing. I'm able to talk to you on this stream, albeit, you know, I'm being censored and canceled 9 ways a Sunday and all this other stupid shit. Like, no. The Lord will always bless you and always be there for you. You just got to count your blessings. You know what I mean? I'm about to be like Trinidad James in here. Mama told me, always count your blessings. All gold, everything. 1 gold watch, 2 gold chains, 6 gold rings. Ain't nothing. I can't keep singing that song because it starts breaking down into a chorus as a word. I can't really say. Albeit people giving me a pass to say it, I can't really say. I feel like a lot of people get upset if they tuned in and just heard me singing that whole song like unfiltered. Like some people start feeling some type of way. They're like, this guy's racist. Not much, Pale King. That's kind of hilarious. Well, you got to realize you got your different names on your YouTube. You got your, like, channel name that if I were to put at that in, or Chet Fatlin at 5143, that's how I specifically find your channel. Now, you have a YouTube name of your channel, but your at handle is something completely different. That's how I find you on YouTube. Your YouTube name is just a YouTube name. I'll put that in, I won't find you. There might be 50,000 of you there. You know what I mean? Which is a huge problem. That's another problem I have on YouTube. You got to realize that yesterday when I banned those 30 accounts, those alternate accounts, no. They're all using my name. It's flooding me out. Albeit I got like the subscribers and everything, and I should be at the top of the algorithm, but like, no, it's like a flooded area. No, I'm still in my A-frame tarp shelter. I just got a tin inside of it now. Or Chet Fatlin, yeah. I'm still in my A-frame tarp shelter. What's my rap name? Shit, I don't know. That'd probably be my rap name. Shit, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. So it'd be like, dude, where's my car thing? Who says, dude? You're something. I forgot. Sweet, that's right. No, it'd be shit, I don't know. And it'd be Sid, like S-I-D-K. Shit, I don't know. Yeah. You know, that would be what it stands for, but it'd be S-I-D-K. I already got it. There you go. There's my rap name. Sid. Sick. Or Sid. White Tea? That's your rap name? Okay. I'm just Matthew N. Golding. At Matthew N. Golding. That's it. That's all I am. Because you're a whitey? I mean, I'm white too, but damn. And I appreciate the 31 people that are here viewing. I hope you're having a blessed day today. Feel free to comment down below, like, share the stream, and subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. I got you, Jesus. The reason I have it on 10-minute subscribe time, too, I'm sorry. I will deal with a high level of spam if I don't have it on such a high subscribe time. So, yeah. To mitigate that issue, we gotta have a high subscribe time. Ooh, that's a strong wind moving in. Yeah, Chet, I try, but I don't get a lot of money donated to me. So I'm just grinding out like okay. So when people tune in, it doesn't lag the fuck out. Because there was 31 people in here, dropped down to like half. It was like 16, then it dropped down to 10, then it dropped down to 7, 4, and then 1. There's just one person in here now, magically. Oh, there's 5 people in here. And I just say civil war because it's practically how I look at Vietnam and how that was. I'm sorry, it was a domestic country fighting itself. One side's going to win, the other side's going to lose. Well, that probably happened when I tabbed out. Oh, that's probably your end. It's probably your end. I'm telling you, YouTube is really doing some shady ass internal shit on to my channel. Like to a point where I'm legitimately about to call the cops, or the FCC. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's really gotten to a terrible point. In reality, I have to call the FCC. That's more what they would deal with, is the internet and radios and phones and shit like that. Because there's a lot of internet throttling going on, and I don't know. I've actually reported them, and they didn't do shit. Actually, so there's no more point in me calling them. Now, I already filed a report to the FCC about my internet being fucked with. They did nothing. They didn't do shit. Bro, your country's done, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I'm this close to just running over to Russia. I don't really want to go to Russia, though. I'd rather go to China. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Sorry, Russia. I appreciate the love and support, but yeah, big guy, I'm gonna chill over here. I really ain't. I don't know. They might look at my prayers and then be like, yeah, we did something wrong. I'll change. But I've done other stuff that's a little different. I'd rather go to China. I'll be honest with you. I'll eventually come back, because this eventually will be China. I'm already going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this plays out, but it goes, Brian. And then hey from America. North Carolina. Howdy, howdy. Alamance County. And it goes. Just the same old shit, different day. Looking cold. Well, it is cold out here. It's not exactly warm. I mean, I could still fuck in this weather butt-ass naked, but I don't know. Other women be like, it's cold. Bitch, focus on my dick in you. Now, let me smack your ass. You'll forget about it. Bow! Watch that bitch jiggle, too. Leave a fucking imprint in it. I'm gonna bruise it, bro. It's gonna be like a fucking handprint bruise. I can't bruise it. I'm not trying to hurt her. I'm telling you, bro, I feel sorry for the next woman I fuck. I don't give a fuck if I blow my load in 30 seconds. I'm not stopping. I'm telling you, like, I'm gonna fuck her like all goddamn night. She has no idea. Like, the next woman I sleep with, I genuinely feel sorry for her. I really do. Because, like, no, she's getting, like, absolutely ravaged, destroyed. I don't know what to tell you. I have, like, 10 years of sexual, pent-up aggression, like, sexual aggression, like. No, look, I have a physical job. Look, all right, look, bro. Now, no one cares about you. You're getting blocked, getting deleted. Okay, that's it. No. No. Look, homie. All right, look, you're getting arrested for willful food tampering, okay? You cross-contaminate any food today. No, you will be arrested. If you don't get arrested, no, I will shoot you dead. I don't give a fuck, you're a cop. I will get away with it. It's not a problem, okay? And you'll go thinking I did it, like I shot Charlie Kirk or something. But yeah, I'll shoot you and get away with it. Like, nah, homie. You're gonna do what you're fucking told. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Nothing much, Lloyd. Because I'm just gonna pray to the Lord, and the Lord's gonna do something, and yeah, you're gonna die, okay? That's all I can tell you. Yeah, Chips. Very weird time. You kind of popped in during my sexual aggression talk earlier. I'm so tired of people coming in to get a job. Like, hey, homie, you coming in here telling me I need to get a job to not get us peace between Israel and Gaza, Bo. It's not getting you peace between Ukraine and Russia. I'm doing that, okay? Well, I and many others are doing that. You are just being an annoying piece of shit that I don't care about, honestly. And it makes me feel bad because I ain't supposed to be that way. I'm supposed to be loving, compassionate, and all this through Jesus Christ and like Jesus Christ. But y'all, like, rub me wrong all the time. I don't know where you woke up and was like, yes, I got destroyed by the Lord. Like, no, that's not how this works. I'm going to be honest with you. That's not how this works. I really try to be nice and care about everybody and help everyone through their trials and tribulations. At this point, if people would have stopped shitting the money bed, which is my stream, no, I could be walking around out here like a theoretical Mr. Beast. No, that place you went to get breakfast at today, no, it was already paid for. You got it for free. They'd be like, oh, your meal was already paid for. And people would be like, what? Like, no, you fucked it up. You shit the money bed, and I'm still having to push through all this bullshit to get to my money bed. So that way, when I wake up in the morning, I can go to the gas station, drop $10,000, and be like, I don't know if you're going to make this in sales today, but no matter what the product is, they get it for free. And, you know, tell me what time you get off, I'll be back, and I'll have a $500 tip for you for working your whole shift. Like, no, you really shit the money bed, my friend. Like, really shit the money bed. Like, you clearly see you can't make a YouTube channel and get my success and my growth rate and everything and all that. Like, no, you clearly shit the money bed, my friend. And yes, where the fuck is the key grip? Because, like, no, punch directly in the face. What can I use for Xmas? Money, tips, and then I can use the money to get whatever I want, whatever I need. Me specifically saying, yes, I need this, could be a lie. Because instead of me really needing that, no, something in the time of me getting whatever I wanted, I need something else that's completely different than what I wanted. And then, hey, kitty gamer. Like, no, I could have been done doing this, but again, y'all wanted to shit the money bed. Other people saw where I was going and everything else, and like, yeah, go, keep going, because I know when you see me again, boy, you're going to give me money. I already know. I know there's some people like, yes, go, Matt, keep going, go. Like, keep it up. Like, yes, get through the bullshit. We want money. Albeit I'm doing all the work. But the amount of money I'll get and everything else, I'll be kind of gone. But like when I do see people, just. But everyone wanted to shit the money bad. What is my biggest regret in life? Not just instead of getting my work shirt and leaving, I should have just left my work shirt there and laid down in the bed and went to bed pissed off that night. I never left. When I left my ex, like over a decade ago. Nope. And pissed the fuck off because she cheated on me. Mind you, I cheated on her because she cheated on me first, but no, I should have went to bed and pissed the fuck off. That's one of my biggest regrets in life. That's it, because none of this would be happening. I would know where my daughter is and everything. I would know her name. I'd be raising her. I'd be in a house. You know, maybe I'd still be I'd be in a house, but whether we'd be together or not by this far in, I don't know. Maybe not. Like, I'm not going to stay together just for the kid and make the kid have to endure us arguing with each other and them in the middle, not having to pick a side, just like, I don't know what's going on. Like, it's not fair to the child. That's my biggest regret in life. I'm going to be honest with you. Other than that, I've done a lot of other things. Like, yeah, sure, do I regret it? But that's my biggest one. Because at the end of the day, like, I prayed for her, kind of, and she prayed for me, and I fucked that shit all up. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't take two to tango to cause a mistake, but at the same time, I fucked that all up. That was more a me thing. That's like one of my biggest regrets in life. Nope, should have went to bed, pissed the fuck off. You'll send me a 20 Thursday, hold you to it? Okay. Oh yeah, Vartle. Oh yeah. But either still, I would know where the fuck my kid's at, and I would actually know she was pregnant. I would start seeing the belly bump. Not, oh, I'm out of the picture, someone else came in, fucked you one night, and you think it's their baby now. Like, no. Sorry. Well, I've always trusted in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, Most Bible as a kid, but not as much as I should have. You know, I had to read the Bible from cover to cover for the first time when I was 30. I got out, I didn't finish it until I was 30, because I got out here September 15th, and it took me a little bit to finish reading it, because I was busy walking around and doing other stuff throughout the day for work, and I'd be reading the Bible. But I finished it a little bit after my birthday. My first got here in 2022. I finished it when I was 30. It's the first time I ever read the Bible from cover to cover. I started as a kid, but I just got bored and went to go play video games. So, I don't know. The closer of a relationship you can have with God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, for the sake of the Bible throughout your entire life, the better off you'll be. You know, you've been probably through hell, but and you don't trust in the Lord yet. But when you start trusting in the Lord, that hell will go away. I mean, you'll never forget that hell, but nonetheless, it'll go away. That's about the best piece of advice I could give you. I mean, literally, the God will do anything for you. Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit. They're always there. They never forsake you. No. That's the best piece of advice I could give to anyone. Trust in the Lord. Jesus Christ will never fail you. Even if they're not answering your prayers, there's probably something in the silence that you need to learn from. Or, you're not paying attention to them actually answering your prayer. It's little key signs that come in through your life and you just miss it completely. If I could go back, I already told you what I do. That's what my biggest regret right there is. Oh, no, actually, that's a lie. I'll take that back. I'll go all the way back to my childhood and stop somebody from going through gender dysphoria so they could live a life as a man versus being forced, to be a woman. I'd go to one of my childhood best friends. Instead of them having to be forced to be a woman, I'd make sure they were a man. if anything. No, I don't ask for trolls. I'm sorry I had a weird upbringing compared to y'all, because y'all are like regular, like, people. I don't know how to say this without divulging too much. That's what happens when you come up from a fucking heavy military family. Because, yeah, her family's in the military too. No, they do some shady shit to their kids. You don't understand yet. Like, sorry, bud. No, I don't, though. I don't. No, you think I ask for trolls because I'm a popular monetized YouTuber, period. That's all it is. I don't ask for trolls. The way I act? No, not even the way I act. I act very professional, man. It's the way you act. You ask for trolls. You like... I mean, I'm still at the point of you, like, still not having, accountability for your actions yet. I act like a kid? No, I don't. I do not act like a kid. You're acting like the child. You're over here just saying one nothings and giving no examples. No, I know, Jack. You know, I'm over here making sure your Special Forces unit, you're aware they got blown the fuck up by Trump. No matter how much you try to shift that off. No. I don't care. We're all, we're all 5-star generals with the president right now. We can all advise him in any other way, all these ways. He's the only one who says yes or no. Sorry, bud. No, I'm in the command room with the president. I don't have no authority here. The commander-in-chief's here. Yeah, I'm your fucking general. But, no, I don't have command. My power don't supersede his. All my lives are proof. Keep living in that fantasy land of yours. Yeah, no, all my lives are proof of, everything I said that was going to happening in my politics. Again, Zen, your actions did not lead to Gaza and Israel having a peace deal right now. Let alone Ukraine and Russia. Bro, I reinvigorated those talks when I actually put forth an actual compromising, effort on how people should be talking to somebody they want to ceasefire with, not calling them a paper tiger. Bro, you're a funny little oddball, Zen. You make me want to, rage and, get mad, but, I'm tired of doing that. If I could have any superpower, what would it be and why? Raigua, God. It'd be God. And I say that covetously just because I want to know. Unfortunately, I really do, but I probably don't at the same time. God. To be God. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I say that with all due respect without trying to sound blasphemous or anything. I seriously want to know. Hey, Sinful. Well, Zen, no, I'm going to freak out on people when they're being disrespectful and shit. Well, I'm not trans, brother, but okay. I could have been when I was a kid, but my dad pulled me away from that, thank God. To be honest with you, if I was a woman in this world, I would get no fucking respect. I don't give a fuck if I was a tranny. No, I'm a woman technically, because I'd look like a hot-ass bitch. I wouldn't look like this. I'd look completely different. I'd probably look more like my AI picture or something hotter than that. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. But no, those days have done except is shelled and shipped away. I don't care. Women don't get respected. So I wouldn't be respected in the political world too much. I would terrify everyone. Oh my God. Here they go with the fucking spams and me again. Oh, I'm being serious then. No, I had a childhood friend I grew up with that was forced to be a chick. Unfortunately. When you see my trans pic, it's hot. Dude, that's when I had a beard and everything. Dude, and I asked AI, what would I look like as a chick? And that's what AI gave me. Yes, they were well sinful. They were young. They were a young kid. They didn't even know what was happening to them. So like, force is a strong word. Oh my God! I don't have a dominatrix. Go away. Jesus. I don't do whips and shit in pain. No, Jesus Christ is in your heart and soul and spirit, which makes you a God or part of God through the Spirit. But hey, man, you're not exactly wrong because, I mean, Jesus Christ is in your head. You know, if you ever have any troubles with your head, pray to the Lord. For all you know, Satan's fucking with you. I don't know what to tell you. Like, pray to the Lord for go away. It'll go away. Yeah, sinful, I know. My cheeks are gonna get worked double time later. That dude, that's why. If you're a dominatrix, why you wanted to mess with my cheeks? I don't want you messing with my butt. It's kind of creepy. Hold on. I'm back. Oh my God. Dude, it's an internal thing, Jack. Like, look, I'm telling you, people in my town are going to start to, like, they fail to realize some people from my town in Mebane actually tune in and see this shit, and they think they're being, like, sneaky and going to be able to keep getting away with it. No, they don't really know who they're starting to piss off yet and fuck with. I'm out here by myself right now. You do not, like, I was separated, but you're about to unify us all. Like, they were getting me exiled and push everyone away and was doing that pretty damn good. They were doing good there, but no, now they're starting to unify everyone. Because it's like, oh, hell no. Like, they're actually starting to cross lines here. Like, I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. So, you know, they can keep around and wanting to find out. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. Me, I am in North Carolina, Alamance County. Why shave the beard? The beard had to go. I got tired of eating it really more than anything. And my food. You know, there was other reasons why I got rid of it, but it was more or less eating it consistently. I mean, even if I trimmed it, it would still be getting in my mouth. You know, so other than that, it had to go. Well, I'm about to bust it up to 20-minute subscriber mode here in a second if they come in with one more. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. And I wish I actually knew people who had technology that I could actually talk to and be like, bro, hack them and dox them and see if you can figure out where the fuck they're at. Because the minute I find them, like, no, I'm like going to hurt them. It better be somebody that, like, you know, it better be a baby mama fucking with me. That's all I can tell you. Other than that, I'm going to be incredibly pissed the fuck off. And even then, she fucking with me like that, I'm going to be pissed the fuck off. Because why the fuck you lollygagging like that and shit? Yeah, I had to go block ban delete someone. That's why it lagged a little bit, though. And someone commented on my YouTube where I made that short of the al-Baghdadi raid and the unit getting blown up. And someone was like, this dude's a trans and all that. It's like, bro, no matter what you say on that, it doesn't matter. Like, no, there's a special forces unit that got blown the fuck up that works for the United States of America military. Everyone's wondering where the fuck they've been, and now they're starting to figure it out. And like, no, America's in like overhaul, like cover up mode. Oh shit, like, you know, more double strike, Pete Headsbreath, like, yell at him, signal gate now, like, you know, cover it up, like, you know, we're like, if I ain't careful, I keep pushing on it, we're gonna have a new COVID real quick. I'm gonna be honest with you, because when I started pushing on that back in 2019, no, COVID became rampant not too long after that. I hope you understand that. Besides the Jeffrey Epstein files, after Jeffrey Epstein was assassinated by Trump too. Who was messing with me? The United States of America government. Quite literally. I mean, sure, could the international community be messing with me as well because the internet's a very vast place? Yes. But no, it is strictly the United States of America. I'm going to go ahead and tell you this. It's like, yeah, sure, Russia, China, anyone can come over here and fuck with my shit, but at the end of the day, they know America can track it and backtrack it and all that shit. They don't want those troubles. That's too much drama for them. Like, if they can avoid drama, why the fuck are they going to cause unnecessary drama? You know what I mean? It's the United States of America government. Period. No if, and, or but. And YouTube, internally. How many times have I been in the Pentagon? Too many times I can't count. I exactly put my feet in there. I'd like to go in the Pentagon. They won't let me in there, though. I can fix everything in like 30 minutes. I already know as soon as I walk in there, I'd see like 50 fucking security violations and protocols that, like, no, homie, I would have ran through your shit. I'd have had the entire Pentagon. I guarantee you just give me a walk through the Pentagon and the White House. I'd be like, yep, you're dead here, here, and here. Especially if I hit here, there, and there. Albeit I'm not planning an attack on you. It's just, bro, you suck at this. Like, I'm going to go ahead and tell you this now. Like, homie, I'm sorry. When someone tried to assassinate Trump, and then a few weeks later they camp outside another one camps outside his private residency for like 12, 13 hours, when he's got Delta Force security, like, no, homeboy, you just suck, okay? I don't need you trying to lead the globe on anything right now. I need you to pump the brakes, homeboy. I need you to get Ukraine to pump the brakes too. Like, no, you're in a world of hurt. Have I been in the White House? No. I haven't been to Pentagon or White House, Spin. I'd like to be at all these places and visit all these places. They don't like me. Red Air, I could have sworn you already asked me this question. Why are you being a bot right now? All right, never mind. Could have sworn you asked me this. Might have been someone else. For it. Just the wheels on the bus go round and round that day. Now someone else? Okay. Because I was asked that question when I was like behind the building charging my phone. You and Trump are burritos together, so you're a pedophile, bloated goat? You know Trump's a convicted pedophile, right? Might want to not say that, bloat. You might want to think before you talk. Like, no. Snort white at the White House. No, I'm good. I'll roll a blunt at the Oval Office, though. I'm telling you, I'm going to roll me a gorilla thing or two, bro. Just kick back, kick my feet up on the desk, and just like a stogie, dog. Or like a Cuban cigar. Answer the phone. What's up, Putin? How you doing today? Yeah, let's get this shit done. Yeah, I know. They're all idiots. We'll work through this. I know it ain't gonna be easy, and I'm a lot to take in at once. What, did you go through like the tour of the White House? I know they do have that. I don't know why they let people into the residency of where the president is. Again, like I said, it's not that hard for me to assassinate the president. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that now. You let me inside. You have let me inside. It's not that hard for me to shoot you now and take your security pass and whoop. You better hope I like a facial recognition somewhere. But you're still kind of alive, bud, and got some body heat on you. To slap your face right up there. I'm telling you, bro. It's not that hard to fuck you up, dog. I will massacre this place. You have no idea. Nah, he didn't call you up. You're fucking with me. And if he really did call you up, you're in trouble because you're violating a gag order. Because, like, no. That's why everyone's trying to avoid me right now and everything. They're worried about Trump. And they're all, like, going along with that terrorism. If that was even halfway true. I hope you know that's, like, completely illegal. Yeah, but Snoop Dogg's on the fucking Jeffrey Epstein list, too. They're pedophiles, dog. Oh, and then Red Arrow. For my animal reincarnation, the last time I said Titanic boa, I'm thinking of something else, though. I'm trying to think of another animal I'd want to be. Oh, because I said extraterrestrial. You know, I'll go with extraterrestrial this time. MySpace with your friend Tom. Please don't threaten people, bro. I can threaten anyone I want. It's my First Amendment right. It's a little different. I'm standing across from you. I'll go ahead and tell you now, I've already been threatened over the internet many times, tried to report it to the detectives to get a move forward on my cyberstalker situation. You want to know what the cops said? People threaten each other over the online all the time. We can't really go off that, sorry. And albeit I said they gave my exact address and like all this other shit, like identifying factors, nothing we can do. Are you dead yet? Like, this is literally what they said. It might as well said. You know, they might as well have been like, Leslie from Hangover. Did you die? Like, dude, they don't do their jobs. They're lazy as fuck. So it's making me laugh over there with Sean Ryan being like, you gotta own your shit. You gotta own your shit, not be a bitch. No, you're being a right now. Because if you didn't go out and say that, you were going to start getting canceled to a point where it was going to end up with the views and everything. No, he's being terrorized. I'll go ahead and tell you that shit now. I talk shit about him, but now I'm going to talk shit about him a little bit more, but I kind of defend him at the same time. No, you were forced to say that shit. And plus, it's also within my religious freedom to threaten you, and I could be joking. You don't know. You never know. Yeah, I hope, Bloated. I was about to say, I'm about to get mad, because when he gave, Sylvester Stallone, all these other people the Medal of Freedom, no, I'm getting pissed off. I want my Medal of Freedom. I should have got that shit back in the Biden days. No, I want my Medal of Freedom. I'm going to add one of many fucking piece of chest candy to my life. I swear to God. I'm going for it. Yeah, sinful, I know. Well, I was banned from the 6th to the 20th there for a bit in November. I'm unbanned now, so yeah. That's kind of where I've been and doing. And, it's growing the stream and struggling financially. Barely making ends meet right now. Buddy, he's a part of a criminal organization. Trust me, they traffic kids, okay? Sorry. He's a pedophile. Sorry, bud. Trust me, the Crips are no different than the cartels, okay? No, they do the same thing. No, he's a pedophile. Sorry, bro. Sucks to suck. And it sucks to be a sheep. I'm sorry, these were your role models. No. I'm telling you, dude, if it don't break out into civil war when that Jeffrey Epstein list is released, I'll be surprised. Because no, you're going to see all these people on it. You're going to be like, oh shit. We donated all this money to these people and that was right the entire fucking time. No, it's going to be bad. But it's going to be bad in a good way. I'm telling you. It's going to be meat grinder time. It's going to be rounding them all up like a herd of cattle and having a big old wood chipper and just dunking them in one at a time. One at a time. And then we're going to memorialize that spot. It's forever going to be there. Back in the day when at the jailhouses they had a tree they'd hang you at, it's just going to be the wood chipper. The pedophile wood chipper. And you just push them in. I can't say a lot of people in it, Bunny, but. Oh, wait, yeah, someone is bothering me. Because that's an alternate account. No wonder why people think I like him. Yeah, Aunt Bunny, if you see anyone else with my name in the stream, just block, ban, delete them, and report them. Everyone report these people, too, by the way. I greatly appreciate it. report these people. Like, I won't ban them so quick so you can actually report them, but, like, no, report all these people, like, this person with all these impersonating accounts, quite literally. Yeah, Bunny, you can because you're a moderator. You can see it, but if I block, ban, delete them and take them out of the chat, the rest of the chat can't see that and, like, block, ban, delete it. Or not block, ban, delete it, report it, because it's been block, ban, deleted. But yeah, report them. Like, literally, this is my only YouTube account. And if you go to the description of my video, you can get the link to my X, or what was formerly Twitter, and Facebook. That's my only social media I use. You see me anywhere else outside of there, that is not me. No matter how much they try, that is not me. And shit, that's one, like, really. Other than that, it's not me. I have a Kick account, but I'm about to delete it because I don't have the system I need for, like, to actually stream off that. But thank you. I did the same thing in, like, unwarranted, like, spam. Oh shit, this might have been the vape I think someone stole. Oh shit, it is. This one still works. I'm sorry. Yeah, my cigarette rolled up under, like, the lip of the tongue of my, like, look, I'll flip it around. No, I had this, like, set right here one day, and I guess I kicked it out, and it fell up under the lip here, this little lip piece. So I got this trying to push it down right now. But that, my cigarette rolled up under, and I just found it. No, I didn't steal the vape. I get these for free. Like, you might be able to see that. You see how clogged that is? You ain't charging that again. You only got till the battery dies on it. I get it for free, though. No, I thought someone stole my vape the other day. No, it's just been under my tent the entire time. It's a tobacco vape, Zen. By being a faithful customer, sinful, I mean for years now. And then, like, consistently giving them, like, kind of free promotion a little bit off the internet. Like, I can get 2 packs of cigarettes there, my brands of cigarettes, for $6.81. And, like, albeit I don't exactly dox where I'm at and what town I am, people follow me around and they see which tobacco store I go in and out of. So they know where to go to get the good prices. And other than that, for all I know, he likes me. I don't know. That's why you don't get it for free. They're the owner of the store. They give it to me for free. Hey, I ain't arguing with you. Plus, like, I buy, like over the years, I bought a shit ton of vapes and cigarettes. Like, no, I've put a shit ton of money in that place. Yes, sinful, it does. That's why sometimes you're at a restaurant, you should eat there every day quietly. Somebody will be like, nah, your meal's for free today. Like, yeah, I appreciate you coming in here buying all this all the time every day, but, like, hey, just as a loyal customer, we don't have a reward system, but me as the manager are going to give you a reward system here. Yes, loyalty does pay. Loyalty does pay. Yes, Bunny, and I appreciate them. Contrary to popular belief, I'm going up and down the road yelling something. It's not specifically about them, but it's something with politics or something raging, you know what I mean? Everyone thinks I hate them or something, like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. Can't tell if it's just hot air or smoke actually coming out. Where are they? No. Because they're a troll, Bunny. They want to go around on other people's channels and like get them to get away from me and start saying bad shit about me on my name. And to be like, oh, don't tune in there. Long story short, because I've had like, I don't know what she's possibly changed her name to these days, but it's Susan. She's a lady out in Hawaii. I ain't seen her live in a while. I was subscribed to her, but I unsubscribed to everyone. Like, there was, Susan, you had Steamy Biscuit, and then you have Wheeled Gamer. Like, they were the first three people I really ever subscribed to. And like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be in their lives talking to them. Especially if I was banned or something. Well, after the first day, I would talk to them. Like, no, I'd come back in and, like, no, they really didn't want to talk to me. Because, like, within time, somebody started impersonating me and going in these channels and talking shit to them. And then it got to a certain point, like, if I could just go into a stream that I've never been into before and talk, like, no one will acknowledge me. It's very rare they'll acknowledge me. Like, they treat me like Voldemort. And, like, the chat's not talking. Like, I'm literally the only one talking in chat. And they just ignore me. When I was banned, it's a little different. When I was banned from November 6th to the 20th, no, I was in people streaming, spamming the fuck out of shit. Hey, Onyx. Yes, report them, please. I'm telling you, all my social media is linked to my YouTube description. Other than that, it is not me. And even when I'm off stream, no, I'm not going to your stream and talking shit about myself or talking shit about you or whatever the fuck they do. Like, no, I don't do that. Like, if I'm going to talk shit to you or about you, I will come at you on my live account. I'm not going to go on some proxy account and be a fucking pussy about it. I have a First Amendment right. I'm going to use it. It's a lot different. I'm outside your house, saying I'm going to fucking kill you. Get your ass outside. Yeah, I'm probably going to prison or jail at least that day. You know what I mean? Yeah, I should. Onyx. I should, but I also, I try to have respect for other people's intelligence and capabilities of able to do due diligence, whether it's them or somebody in their audience, and, actually be honest and realistic about it and be like, no, it's just some jackass impersonating him. Like, albeit, yeah, Matt can be a handful, so to speak, and crash out, but, no, whatever that is, that ain't him. People would be like, no, I've actually tuned into his stream. That's definitely not him, or his main account, or his username. Like, no, they'd be like, no. Yeah, I know, Onyx. It gets a little old. Dude, I'm not going to get arrested for threatening. It's my First Amendment right. Like, I'm telling you. Again, how many times I said I'm going to kill people? And, yeah, look at me go kill people. Help. Jesus. I'm sure shit's hell taking my sweet jam. No, yeah, but there's specific factors, Cats for Life. Again, I'm not, right next to you. I know cops go on live stream. They've been in my live streams before. I'm still here. I'm fine. Everything's okay. It's within my First Amendment right. And it's within my religious belief. Within my religious belief, I believe you should be killed or you should die. And at the end of the day, welcome to my comedy special podcast. This is all for entertainment purposes. You take any of this to heart, that's a you problem, not a me problem, bud. Stop being a snowflake. Cats for Life, I know the cops go on these live streams. I had a bunch tune in and tell me to kill myself one night. I got kicked out of a hotel when I was trying to get a refund. And I was being very professional and respectful. Yeah, Onyx, it could be a lot more. But I'm happy with 16K. I want a lot more. But I hit a wall. And it's going to be hard for me to get more subscribers when I'm booted out of the algorithm. The only one only people who are really tuning in are all my subscribers. Like, other than that, I'm like kind of outside the algorithm, stuck at 16K. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. Because I want you to understand there's 2.1 billion people on Earth right now. Or not on Earth, excuse me. There's 8.6 billion people on Earth, but there's 2.1 billion on YouTube. Those numbers aren't adding up. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. And then, hey, Angel. How do I know I'm stuck? Because it's basic math and algorithmic math. And then looking at other people who got 16,000 subscribers or less and where they sit in the algorithm. No. My content is like very throttled and pushed to like very selective people. That's it. I'm telling you, it's just basic numbers, bro. No, Angel, they're asking how do I know I'm stuck out of the algorithm. Yes, Cats for Life. Think. Think, know, feel, like everything. Like, bro, I want you to understand, Cats for Life. If you don't know who Hassan is on YouTube, go look them up. You think I'm bad, and you like Cats for Life. You think I'm worried about getting arrested when you got Hassan over there on the internet actively doxing people and asking people in his stream to dox them, and they do, and like literally harass people in real life to the point they commit suicide. Like, bro, trust me, I'm fine. Like, but the problem is, there's YouTube administrators that support that type of behavior on YouTube. Like YouTube's the one doing, like, fucking with everything. Yes, Cats for Life. Like, literally, trust me, I'll briefly shout him out a little bit, but Asmongold kind of covers Hassan really well. I'm going to be honest with you. In a way, like, albeit I know how I am and I can be very controversial, you know, when I realistically think about some of the shit I've done on stream and said, but like at the end of the day, like, no, compared to that, I'm nothing compared to what they do. Because they got like millions of followers and shit. And y'all that tune in here know me and shit and kind of can read when I'm joking or not. So, like, it's a bigger, different thing. And you know, I have like a general concern for something like, yeah, we'll do it the legal way, not the illegal way. You know what I mean? Unless we have to do it the illegal way so someone doesn't fucking kill themselves. Like, because, like, no, you can see with a barrel in their mouth real quick. Like, no, get the fuck there. You know what I mean? But when we can expect the next update on Ukraine? Well, it depends on what Russia says. Spin. Oh, I know, Angel. I need to do more shorts for sure. I just got the al-Baghdadi one there. Well, right now, Spin, I got to get Ukraine or the U.S., whatever they agreed on there on what, like, you know, what Russia, you know, the reworking of where Russia said no, like, you know, yes, no, the reworking of that peace treaty. They pretty much just got to email it to Putin. Fuck this whole, I'm going to fly over here and waste all this time. Nope. Email it. Figure out what you do and don't like in it. And then, you know, we'll rework it again, and eventually we'll have another meeting. We'll have hopefully another meeting within like the next month. And, you know, I'd like to have a ceasefire by the end of the new year. I really like to have it by Christmas, but it's just such a complicated, high stress, tension issue that, you know, I don't see peace within the next 6 months to a year. Hopefully I could get it before then, but like, you know, I'm trying to be realistic about it. You know, I can get it within a week. Like, no. There's a lot of moving parts in this ceasefire. And albeit you get some parts to stop, there's other parts that were stopped that start spinning again, that gets everything to start spinning again. It's a very complicated issue. The biggest thing you can get I need right now is just say ceasefire, where they stop shooting each other. More than anything. If I can get that, we can kind of really easily move it forward from here on out. And a code word? I'm not giving you a code word. There's no code here. Transparency. So y'all stop thinking like everyone in the government's this evil, like, secretive, like, piece of shit. And kind of be like, yes, aspire to your dreams. You can be anything you want to. You set your mind to it. It's the reason, like, I'll keep some things hidden from you, but not everything. Oh, I've had I don't think I've had, like, when I first got unbanned, I had like 4,000 people in here. When I first got unbanned. But then it started going back to the normal algorithm. And then, like, at the end of April, beginning of May there, I was having like 20 to 50,000 viewers in less than 30 minutes of streaming. Like, I couldn't crash out when I was streaming like that. No, everything, like, no, if it was a troll message, it would get pushed out by like 300 other messages. I could never see it. So, like, that didn't bother me. But, like, some weird shit happened in May, and then, like, I just hit this wall algorithm. Well, dog, dude, the entire peace plan is mine. Albeit I didn't concede to, like, give up huge swaths of land that they don't even own. That pretty much was all mine. And then, no, I'm not jumping right in bed with Russia with AI and everything else and relieving sanctions until I get like 90 days, 180 days of like a commitment to the ceasefire. Then I might lift like minimal, very minimal sanctions. Just to ensure it stays honored. But other than that, that 28-part plan is all me. They missed adding Ukraine to the nuclear proliferation treaty, though, that we have with Russia. That's one thing they left out of it that I wish was in there. Because nobody in any country, albeit I know it's a great defense, should be seeking nuclear armament. I mean, you're better off praying to God, Jesus Christ, what's the most sacred Bible. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. Sure, you got guns and jets and everything. No, don't put all your faith in that damn nuke. I mean, the entire Gaza-Israel plan, peace plan, that was mine. It's just in phases. And you got to realize, like, these are like democratic republics type thing, democracies almost. And, like, these aren't dictatorship, fascism countries. Like, I can say something, but, like, no, I got to put that in front of 500 people in Congress. And albeit I'm putting in front of 500 people in Congress, this goes in front of, like, the Pentagon and shit, too. So, like, I have people seeing what I'm trying to do and then working together as a team to make it happen. And, like, a code word. I mean, I don't know. Maybe one of them scratched their fucking nose or something. Not even a code word. Just a code, like a fucking hand gesture. Thumbs, this, something. I don't know. Anything. Just a head scratch. All it takes. I don't know about a code word, but... And then, hey, a fungi. I mean, dude, the entire, like, my name... I know they're official Congress records. No, they didn't put my name on there. Dude, the peace plan's mine, though. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. You gotta realize Trump doesn't like me and I don't like Trump. So, like, no, he's just leeching off of me. I mean, you didn't hear him when he was talking about the wildfires? They should be going in there and cleaning, like, the ground up in there. But they were like, the environmentalist people were like, oh, that'd be bad for the environment. How the fuck is it going to be bad for the environment? Because, like, you'd still have piles of leaves and shit around the tree to, like, keep it warm and, like, give it nutrients and shit. But the rest of the ground's pretty much just going to be dirt. And then, like, it's raining. Birds shit seeds. They don't digest all the seeds. It's going to rain. It's going to bury that seed. It's going to grow a plant. That plant's going to grow. It's going to absorb carbon dioxide and produce oxygen. Is that bush going to do that? It's going to provide a place. And oh, there's a bird there with a nest in. Oh, snake's going to eat the bird, or there's a cat out here that's going to eat the bird, or a coyote, or you know, you really start boosting nature everywhere in the ecosystem. And then it'll be a never-ending job. It's always going to be fall. You got to go out there and clean up the dead leaves. There's a tree getting a new fungus that you got to kill and curate before it infects the entire forest. It's a never-ending job, and it would help mitigate wildfires. I'm not going to say it's going to outright prevent them, but it'd help mitigate them. It's hilarious, Vladimir. It's hilarious. Hey, look. Hey, I would gladly be getting my fat ass up off the stream and getting on that plane and meeting you in person and discussing this with you. Because, homie, I don't need to go back and, like, talk to people. No, I'll spitball that shit right there. Okay, if they did give up the whole Donbass region, what are you giving up? I'd say it a little bit better than that. Because, like, no. It's selected for a reason. And no, I actually do stuff, man. And I will repost the original one. Spin. I will. Because I tried to phase it out where like the sanctions and like the travel restrictions came up. Like, you know, I lifted those every 10 to 25 years. I was trying to phase this war out to where like Vladimir Putin's dead and gone. I'm like 70 at the time, you know, and like everyone that did fight in the Ukrainian-Russian war, like 70, 80 years old. So that way there's a new generation that inherits, you know, Ukraine and Russia, albeit, you know, historically we had this little hiccup. You know, the war generation will be dead and gone, so to speak, and, you know, the future generation of peace would be the ones that inherit this. There's a lot of ways I tried to phase this out. Oh, I got you, Vladimir. You were further back. I got you. Yeah, because the more original one, because the one I posted recently is more or less trying to figure out the territorial issue and where I can get a DMZ line and like a 4-kilometer buffer zone or 5-kilometer buffer zone, whatever they agree on, within that demilitarized zone. You know, whatever's fair between Russia and Ukraine. You got to realize I'm just an arbitrator in this. I can't be like, yeah, I can dictate all this for you. Like, no. But what about this or what about that? That's all I can kind of really do right now. You know, anything else would derail anything, everything. I could have got into instruments like, bro, when I was a kid, I could have gone to aviation school. I'll be honest with you. That's actually probably like one of my, like I wouldn't say it's like one of my biggest regrets, but if I had like a list of regrets, that's one of them. Like, no, I could have been flying planes at like 7 years old. Or at least learning how to. Damn near, you know, at least messing with the, you know, joystick. And like, I grew up in a religious family, but we didn't go to church every Sunday. Yeah, sinful kitty. I had an opportunity to do it, and I didn't take it. I was dumb. Yep, Vladimir. No one wins in war. Everyone's a loser. Because when all the dust settles and everything else, you know, not everyone's there. And, you know, regret really starts to set in for a lot of people. More than it already is. You know, it really sets in then. Because and you're rebuilding everything now. And it's like, damn, who lived here? Because you might slip into a diabetic coma while you're mid-flight. I'm confused. Like, homie, you got a co-pilot that can inject you with your insulin. I mean, I get it. You should be medically healthy, but like, I'm curious. Is that why they denied you because you have diabetes? It's a usual stereotype, Angel. Trust me, I've seen a lot of people, families that were like religious and go to church on Sundays. They have a piano, like, because the piano is like actually interesting instrument to play and learn how to play. Personally, I'd rather learn how to play the organ. You know, you have like all those buttons, bro, and all the pipes. I got you. Fair enough, touche. But yeah, it's slipping into a diabetic coma. I got you. No, I figured as much. That's why I immediately went with that one. Like, you know, yeah, I figured. I could be a pilot if I wanted to. My eyes are all fucked up now. I don't have 20/20 vision. You gotta have 20/20 vision, so. You know, maybe if I got into aviation school, I wouldn't have been in front of my TV about this close playing fucking video games all day. You know what I mean? And Spin, I'd have to scroll back on my social media to find it. I've reposted it before, but it's probably like a week or two back now. Because I've posted a lot of other political content that pushes it down, so I gotta and go all the way back. But I did have like a multi-part plan. And I have to go back all the way to the one, because that's the original one I posted that got the meeting over there in Alaska at first. That's the original one I posted. Where it was like, oh, this shit, this is reinvigorating. It's like, okay, cool. This is awesome. You know, it started turning into more of a team in my head, you know, Team 4-star, you know. All right, Cloud, don't fuck up. You know what I mean? Hey, all right, Blondie, don't fuck up. You know, I see things happening and like people listening, okay? Like you can go through my social media and see what I post, and America's kind of listening. They're halfway listening. I'll give them that. And it's like, okay, I see what you're doing. This is why I'm trying to come back in and not just lash the fuck out at people anymore. It's like, okay. I see you starting to like put the ball in my court and say, all right, here, motherfucker, here you go, try. You know what I mean? I can see it. So, you know, I'm trying to really work on myself and get this right. You know, all right, Blondie, don't fuck up. That's right, baby. And not get into trouble. Let's biggity bounce to it. Oh, I got you, Angel. I mean, not everyone can afford a piano, but usually when you think of like the stereotypical Christian family, no, they got a piano in there. I ain't gonna lie. Like seriously, if it weren't such the days where they are in the world where everyone's like hurting each other, like no, go to door and be like, hey, are you a Christian? Can I come and see your house? You'd probably find a piano in a lot of them. I mean, I could have learned guitar. My brother played guitar. He was in a band, and like before he was in a band, like even when he was in high school, he had a buddy that'd be over and like all that. I said, my brother knows how to play bass, guitar, and all that. I don't know if he ever got into drums, but I know he was like big into guitars and music. Yeah, I know, Tom. I know. Oh, they're going to go hide out at the billboard today for a couple hours to get paid $20 an hour. Must be nice. Sorry, I saw a state worker drive by. Not state, city. What am I going to work on after Ukraine? Bro, getting the U.S. the fuck away from Venezuela and getting the fuck back here and focusing on the domestic criminal terrorist, international terrorist organizations that we have here. Bro, the Bloods are everywhere. The Crips are everywhere. The Hells Angels are everywhere. The our mafia family's everywhere. And I say our mafia family just because you got the mafia within the U.S. You got mafia families everywhere. Our mafia family's international terrorists. You know, you had the gang disciples here, albeit they're a little bit more Islamic, but that's a more of an American one. And like, yes, I'm not going to ignore MS-13 or the Latin Kings, but I need them to focus on the domestic criminal organizations here before we go anywhere and be like, hey, do you need help with your problems on your streets? Because they're bombing them in their fucking exclusive economic zone, which is 200 nautical miles out. Like, no, once they're outside of that, yeah, you could probably kind of shoot them if they were close enough and posing a threat to the ship. Other than that, for all you know, that's a non-combatant trying to smuggle a bunch of fucking baking soda for a cheaper price because Trump fucked everything up and people want fucking imported baking soda. You know, people smuggle more than just drugs. Like, I hope you got those drugs and tested that were drugs positive on that boat. There's no positive identification. At all. You gotta have positive identification on a target. There's a lot of rules to engage something. I can't just shoot it because I want to. It's not how war works. That would be a very messy, fucked up war to be in. Because I mean, bro, you'd have people just shooting women and kids in front of you in your unit. You'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? They're like, they don't have a gun. They didn't cause you no harm. Like, dude, it's in the corner cowering, crying. And like, yeah, I will work on Africa and the issues over there as well, but like, because I want to strengthen the economic and military partnerships we can have over there. Like Venezuela, or I don't want to say it's Venezuela, but like South America as a whole and Africa as a whole are very strategic military locations. Like, sorry, homie, if you get down to like Chile and all the way there, like, no, homie, you start to really control some nautical routes, especially with the Panama Canal. And then Greenland. Like, no, you really start to control the nautical routes within the southern ocean, with Africa and South America. You know, I tried to get America out of the Red Sea to defend Israel. I was like, back that shit up more towards, like, you know, the Suez Canal and take your ass out into, like, the Arabian Ocean, like, Indian Ocean. Like, get the fuck away from them. Like, bro, you're in a death trap. Because I'm not trying to fuel anything, but like theoretically, if China sent submarines there, where are you going? You can't get away. You're in a little thing. You know, this ain't like looking for a needle in the fucking haystack of the ocean. You are stuck there, and you can still hit this technology that they're launching at Israel flight from this distance, kind of theoretically speaking. I don't know. I'm not trying to give anything away. In certain places where you're at. No, they're putting way too much valuable shit in the middle of that. And it's like, homie, they ain't getting out. They're making me feel like fucking Hank Hill. It was like, if you don't get out of this goddamn tunnel, I'm gonna come down there and cut all your fingers off. Like, bro, I was getting pissed. It's like, you don't get out of this goddamn death funnel, I'm gonna come down there and chop all your hands off. Now move. That scene. Like, bro, I was tweaking, bro. The Israel-Gaza war had me tweaking, bro. The USA and what they were doing and everything, bro. So I kept them so far back from that war, they would have fucked that all up. I'll go ahead and tell you that now, like they did the Ukraine-Russian one. I got you, Simple. Yeah, music's a good way to connect with people. Oh, no, Angel, it's fun. I'm actually enjoying someone actually ask me about politics. I will talk about politics. I got no problem. I post about it all the time. Because you got to realize Libya and all that shit is not far from Europe. And you got to understand, some of these missiles can reach like 2,000 kilometers. These long distance missiles, like, homie, I can hit you from there and in Africa. If you don't think Africa is like a vital strategic military location. The same with Venezuela. Long range Russian drones could reach me here up in North Carolina from Venezuela. Like, no bullshit. They can go very fucking far. I'm trying to tell you. You know, this ain't the 1950s where America's the only one who's really got a navy with aircraft carriers and all that. Like, no. We're in 2025 now, bub. They can reach you and poke you if they really want to. You know, you got to start realizing how small the world really is with some of the equipment we have and the technological advancements we've made that I wish were for the betterment of humanity. You know, maybe hopefully one day we get to use it on the aliens. I don't know. I really don't want to fight the extraterrestrials, but, you know, I wish we didn't have to use it on each other. That's all I know. You know, it's the cliche. I wish we could all get in a big old circle, sing Kumbaya, and pass the blunt, man. But, you know, life's life. Well, then you need to, like, learn to play other music. Like, trust me, I'm keeping up with other political stuff as well. Doing my best to. Because sometimes, unfortunately, they'll hide a lot of shit from me in the algorithm, and I won't see it until it's a day later or 2 days later. And homie, I have a possible solution or answer to that, but, like, you know, people died, and now people are very upset, and I'm late to the party, and I could have prevented it. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck. No, that's true, sinful. Because honestly, I love politics. I love what I do in politics and like what I move and help to move America in the right direction. I wish I was getting paid for it though. Albeit nonetheless, sure, I helped everyone else out, you know, like, I just don't forget about me, please. Yes, Ben, it's not even militarily, it's economically too. Like, no, they got resources there, you know, they got minerals, all that. It is and like, at the end of the day, I forgot the guy's name, but I saw a short on it, and I can't disagree with him, kind of. But he was saying like Africa as a whole is pretty much where America was during like its I want to say it was a industrial revolution phase. You know, they're like America and it's no, excuse me, they're like America in its early days through all like revolutionary phases of growth. You know, the whole fact of them being a third world country type shit is like going out the window. You know, in the next 25, 50 years, Africa, no, it's going to be a very highly technically advanced country. Or continent. Within all its countries. Albeit, yeah, you got corruption there and everything else. No, that will, no, it's just like America and the oil tycoons. No, people are getting tired of that. You know, they're going through their own phases of where we were back in 1775 type shit. And yes, it's really important. Like, besides the culture, I don't know. Some people like it there. I think it's cool. I want to go visit Africa. Want to go on a safari? Why not? Let's go look at the savannah. Let's go fuck Simba out here. All right. Bryan Adams? I don't even know who that is, or Oasis. Well, Vladimir left. But they're just sitting there watching quietly. Summer of '69. That song sucks. Homie, it's 2025. This ain't the 70s anymore. That was 50 years ago. Damn near 60. You're old. I can already tell you're old by that. Oh my God, why my rib itching so fucking bad? Oh, her rib. Alright, Spin. Trash. Oh God, I'm trash because I said that. Really? You're 39? Bruh. You are old. What do you mean? You're halfway through life. Hey, Salamander. Where do you even live, Sinful? Please, God, no, Angel. No. Look, I'm not even my brother that could play. I'm his brother that can play instruments. Like, no. You know how many people would yell that at him? Dude, it was so annoying. Because they'd play in concerts and shit, like in our town sometimes as well, before like they eventually like moved to a different state and like developed a band and everything. Everyone kind of got logged out, Cynthia. Do I play the skin? Really, bro? And then you just said every day you play the skin flute. Okay. Means you engage that troll, so we'll do that. Hey, you know what? Let me not be a dick. Let me unban you. Yeah, no, that's no different than me saying I'm gonna smack some bitch on the ass and pretty much say she ain't going in for 24 hours. She's about to just get fucked. Unless you gotta take a shit, I ain't letting you go. No, I'm just gonna drink it. I don't care. I'm kidding. That's kind of gross, but you ain't going anywhere. That's all I can tell you. I just feel sorry for that woman, whoever she is, because, no. It's not going to be good. I mean, it's going to be great, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to be good. Because I'm not kidding. Like, I'm telling you, you're going to be bruised and shit afterwards. That's what I mean, it's not going to be good. And I'm not even going to be hitting you hard, but I'm going to smack you enough and everything. Like, no, I'm telling you. No. You're trying to impersonate me. Everyone report that person too, by the way. God bless it. I reported it, so it took it away too fast. I'm sorry. I unblocked them. They ain't anything. Like, I blocked him for less than like 5 seconds. But I unblocked him. Just because someone asked me, did I play the skin flute? And they're like, I do every day. Like, you know, me rewinding back in my stream and talking about fucking a chick. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, whatever. Nope, here we go. Alright, everyone report him. Like, report that. Report it, please. There's only 4 people in here. Well, report them. Okay? Please report it. Because when I report it, it'll take their comment and make it disappear and you won't see it. So report it. And I'll give you a second to report it. Because I'm about to report it now and it's about to disappear. Long story short. Matthew's ex. What? Really? You're that delusional? Okay, so that's why your life got taken down. Got it. No, that ain't it. No, that's a troll being a troll. About to make me like talk shit to somebody. No, that's just no. I haven't had a relationship in over 10 years. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that now. I haven't even slept with anyone in 10 years. I'd be honest with you and tell you I have. And trust me, the last woman I was with, her name was not Susan. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. But, you know, if you want to actively impede a federal investigation and go to prison, hey, for obstruction of justice, that's all on you. You know, for getting in the way of getting a kid back, too. Like, yeah, that's not paperwork you want to have going into prison, my friend. Well, the mods aren't all in here, Angel. You know, I don't like... I'll fix it. Don't worry. We'll do this. This is why I had it on 20 minutes. I had it on 10 so people didn't have to sit there for 20 minutes to comment, but that's why I usually have it on 20 minutes. And yeah, Angel, a lot of people are getting timed out. Oh my God. Well, no, Simple, I did ban today for a second. Dude, my hair, why does it keep... Dude. Getting actually irritated. Hold on, get my brush. Give me my brush. Jesus, that shot me up a wall. Yay, it's raining again for the third day in a row. Could be snow. I'm glad I prayed for it to not be, like, the Lord for it not to snow here. This would have been bad. I'm going to tell you that now. This would have been a shit ton of snow. Like, no, a shit ton. Oh, that was another thing, dude. Brushing my beard would hurt so fucking bad. Because it'd just be like knots. Like, I could literally stop the brush and let it hang. That's how bad it would get knotted up. And just, you have to rip it all open. Yeah, I have a power bank. But yeah, I don't know. Spence, I know they said they'd be back or whatever, but like on the whole white Christian killing thing, like, that's just Trump fabricating shit. I'm not saying some of that shit don't happen from time to time, but like, dude, no. Homie said the Haitians were eating the cats and dogs, dog. And Ohio got shut down into a state of emergency. That's all you need to know about usually what comes out of Trump's mouth. It's probably more than likely a lie. Because as you can see, South America's turning into the new Afghanistan, where the cartels are at. Oh, they're in Venezuela, they're in Colombia, oh, they're in Ecuador, oh, you know, shit, apparently somehow they're not in Argentina and you gave them $20 billion. Like, They don't know what they're doing. Oh, here you go. Report that one. Yeah. Look, again, you gotta take everything with a grain of salt. I'm not an imposter. Where are you located at then? If you claim to be me, where are you located at? How about that? Well, this will make it a lot easier so I know where to call the cops. Okay, you're just copying me. Anyways, block, ban, deleted. Not calling the cops on myself. Andy, I got you. It's Matthew Neville Golding, by the way. No. No. Stop. Stop right now. Yeah, I'm in person. Yeah, I'm able to do all that, you know, with my hands in the screen, you know. I'm able to keep pulling up extra accounts here. You know, I'm over here on another phone type shit, you know what I mean? Talking in my own chat. Just to seem like I have people interacting with me. I'm literally just talking to myself, you know what I mean? No. Russian president? I'm a Russian president now? Oh, God. I feel Vladimir Putin's going to have something to say about that. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel he's going to have a little bit of an issue with that. Steve Wilson, you have no idea how crazy people can get. Y'all gonna get me shot, man. I don't know how much I'm Vlad's main man. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, bro, I'm telling you, I had a nightmare a couple of days ago where I got shot by a Russian cop, bro. We're here in America, too. That's the worst part. No, we're going down the highway. Ew. I definitely ain't no fucking cuck, bro. Get that shit out of here. Oh, hell to the fuck no. Block, ban, deleted. Misinformation. I bet, Steve. Hey, look, I know I'm part of that crazy. I'm not saying I'm not crazy. I'm fucking insane. I'll go ahead and tell you that. I'm like Jinx out here, bro. No. I don't hear voices. I just think a lot. I can't shut this shit off sometimes. It's just like a fucking hamster on a wheel, bro, on crack. Just thing going hypersonic speed. I'm not your toy. Ukrainian. Now I'm Ukrainian. Okay, all right. So I'm the Russian. Okay, I'm like Lee from the pilot that defected, bro. I'm just gonna have loyalty to no one. I'm just gonna be everyone apparently. Dude had no loyalty to anyone. That was probably the funniest. Like, bro, I could not stop laughing at that. I was crying laughing when he said that. I reacted to that. Dude had no loyalty to no one. Then went back. Like how he's reading that whole story out. That shit had me dying. Fair enough. But hey, Steve, they're kind of the same. Jesus, that's not many people. We got 30,000 people here. Do you think they posted Stranger Things? What do you mean? Oh my fucking god. Okay, y'all are in a small town. Sorry. I mean, even then, like, this town wasn't as developed as it was about 20 years ago. I mean, like, I'd like to confidently say there are probably about 10,000 people here. Especially like all the schools and stuff we had in the area. Oh my god. You can't do an MK experiment on me. It's not gonna work, dude. I'm not stupid. Like, by doing an MK Ultra experiment, that would mean you're like the US government looking like a complete jackass. I'm going to tell you that. I know exactly what I need when I go see Putin too, dude. I'm gonna have the fucking war map on a fucking thing there and just exo marker that shit and wipe it off and like just get this shit to work out. I'm telling you. Like, okay, we start here. Okay, now where are we going? We're going like, you know, and draw it all out. Step by step. There we go, there's the line. Whatever they agree upon. I can't sit there and say, yeah, they're going to give that up and you're going to give that. Hey, y'all got to agree on it. I got you, Steve. That sounds like Burlington. I'm going to be honest with you. That place used to be packed. I mean, it's packed because people live there, but it's not packed how it used to be. It used to be worse than that. It used to be like that 24/7. Exactly. And I don't want to be a part of the experiment. So, like, that's an illegal experiment. I'll go ahead and tell you that. Like, you're disturbing the peace? Please stop. What? Impersonating you. Dude. But yeah, this is what I have to deal with every day. And it's for the whole world to see too. That's the sad part of it all. Because again, I want you to know, Google allowed that. Google allowed that person to make that. Damn well knowing they can see their IP and that would be like a spam almost, like bot account issue. Like it would flag in the system. So that is an internal problem. Hey, Jacob. Like an internal problem at Google and YouTube, and I hope you know it can be tracked. And while you're wasting all this time focused on me doing what you're doing, I hope you understand they're eating you alive. I'm bored of psychological shit. I got that shit done, covered with. I wanted to be a psychologist. And it's already in already the first thing you'll read is you're never going to know what someone's thinking or what they're going to do. Albeit they'll be exhibiting the behavioral characteristics of something that could lead in a certain direction, you really don't know what they're going to do. It's a little bit different when you actually get like patterns and behavioral patterns and everything else. You get to see signs of something. But like, no. Other than that, no, you'll never know what someone's truly thinking or like going to do. I mean, guards people there on Thanksgiving, they got shot. Like, I don't think anyone was expecting that to happen. And then there it did. I appreciate that analog. Sociologist, sociology's pretty cool. Oh, I'm Mexican now. Hola, mis amigos! Hola, puta! Oh, God. And the worst part is, like, if this really isn't something internal, too, by the way, the worst part is somebody spent their entire, like, days at this point making all these accounts to do this. Man, he made me hungry with some fish. I want some salmon now, but I don't want to eat fish, actually. If it's undercooked, I'll get sick again. I don't need to get sick. That shit sucked. Like, I really don't want my... I need my fish burn a little bit. Well, the frozen stuff's really not fast food. I mean, it kind of is, but, like, it's just fish that's been preserved. Unfortunately, got a bunch of chemicals in it. It's not fresh. No, dude, it's literally set on, like, no. It was on 20 minutes. I had to put it back to 10 just to push people out of the chat. Well, I don't like my fish, like, I like my fish to be properly cooked, but, like, definitely on the skin side, I like it to be crunchy. Because the seasonings and shit you put on it, it's kind of like a burn in a little bit. Albeit you got all that fish meat there, but you, like, get the skin crust with it, too. And it's like, you get that little crunch. It's not bone. But... Spin, that's creepy. See, Spin, that's creepy. If it was a woman, I probably wouldn't care too much. I mean, like, I don't know why she's, fucking dropping a waterfall on her computer chair. It's kind of, I mean, like, at the end of the day, I mean, I don't exactly hide my location. They could just come pick me up. Nah, I don't like oysters. Ugh. I can barely eat shrimp, bro. If it ain't fried shrimp, I can't touch it. I can't eat that, like, no, the consistency of it's just... Ugh. Yeah, I know, Angel. I know. Phew. I'm well aware of this stupid shit. Dumbest shit I've ever seen. Nasty snog goblin from the ocean. Well, damn, that's mean. The oyster that produced a pearl. I think, right? That's clams. My bad. A lot of oysters did too, though. Yeah, Angel, I'll be here. I ain't going anywhere. What's my battery life at? I really don't know what I want to eat today for food. I really don't fucking know. Like, I'm really tired of eating, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh my God. It's getting ridiculous. Leave the green screen. There's no green screen. What bullshit are you on? Dog. What do you mean? You're retarded. Me, Jacob. Me. I'm the monetized YouTuber. I got 16,000 subscribers, nearly 300,000 people coming back to view my channel every month, with nearly 3 million clicks on my channel in the year. I'm the real one. Just report these ones when you see them. I'm reporting them all, but I ban them so fast you can't really report them. So, like... Alright, everyone report that one. Report it. You got 10. You can report it in 10 seconds. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm reporting it, and it's gonna be hidden from everybody. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is like promoting terrorism at this point. No, Jacob, look, dog. What? Look, and to prove it further to you, I'm not going to put my ID on camera. I'm not that dumb. Or my social security card. But no, to prove it even further to you, delete. Yeah, let's see what you're saying. Like, there we go. There we go. See? Prove it even further. Just like it is there on the Cash App up here. All mine, baby. All me. All me. Mm-hmm. Bro, it's literally up there in the fucking title of the poll of the fucking screen. Oh my God, bro. Dude. Wait, what is this? He's got, like, bro, this is actually going to be great. Hey, thank you, Aunt Bunny. This is actually kind of funny. Because people keep thinking they can keep getting away with this. No, I didn't steal his wallet, Jacob. I'm about to block ban delete you, bro. I'm in Alamance County. Trust me, I've doxed myself enough here. Like, homie, do I have to go catch the bus and go out to, like, the Alamance County Mall? Or Crossing Mall? They're a troll. Yes, Aunt Bunny, I live rent-free in their heads. That's the worst part. Well, no, no. It's a group of people there. You didn't see the other two comments. The one person come in claiming I huffed duster and all that shit. No, it was a group of them. And then that one person said they're gonna hack my Cash App card, albeit like the full Cash App's up there. Bro, I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina. I've lived here my whole life. Like, dog. Just stop. Trust me, you're pissing everyone off. And like, homie, I've pissed them off. And like, dude, you're pissing them off quicker than I can. And like, homie, you won't be 6 feet above ground much longer. Because like, no, you're pissing actual people off that are like, no, they don't got time for that shit. Like, no, they will kill you. And I won't care. Like, people don't got time for those childish games. Probably some dumbass in America. I'm telling you, I don't know. We'll get to the bottom of it one of these days. That's for sure. And sinful, they're just trying to make me like get mad and irate more than anything. So I get banned again. Albeit I ain't ever getting banned again. That's how I see it. Sinful. They could be off talking to a girl or something. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, that's what I'm over here doing. I'm trying to find a woman to talk to me on fucking Facebook Messenger again. And like be able to FaceTime and talk to them, like while I'm off stream. I thoroughly enjoyed that, but that woman fucked everything up and said some shit she shouldn't have said about my daughter. That's what she fucked up. Besides some other shit she said too. That's where she definitely fucked up. And then after what she said about my daughter, it's like, no, get the fuck out of here. No, I'll say it to your face. No, people know I'll say it to your face. And then you get your ass fucking beat. You'll have to go get your buddies or a weapon. Because you know you're going to get your ass beat. Homie, I like, no. I found her in a video. And when I said that's... Trust me. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from a sacred Bible, as my witness, I have a daughter. There's no if, and, or but about it. Sorry, bud. Unfortunately, I found her in a video, and I said, that looks like my daughter, and then they ran and deleted the video. They dipped. Zoosh. Deleted it from the internet and tried to delete it from the internet. Like, homie, I'm the most realist person you're gonna meet. I'll say the shit I say on stream to your face. If the conversation gets to that way. Other than that, no, as you can see, we've been having a respectful conversation. In my chat. Like, what? And sit on my homeless ass all day. Yeah, it's raining. What else am I gonna go do? Sit in a restaurant all day and loiter, technically? Like, no. I never got a response. The woman I got pregnant didn't even tell me I got her pregnant. Because unfortunately, there was one night, like, oh, that was a good night. Well, the night, a couple nights, well, she never told me I got her pregnant. And then I left. I shouldn't have left. There was one night I went to go get my clothes. I should have just went to bed angry. I should have just laid down there and went to sleep. Been like, no, I ain't going anywhere. I've committed this much time already. Like, no, fuck you, bitch. I'll be out mad at you. Like, no, fuck you. I ain't going anywhere. I'm going to bed angry tonight. And none of this would have happened. I can go ahead and tell you that now. So practically she took my kid and ran off with it. And possibly thinks someone else is the father to it. And that's if she's still alive. I don't even know if she's still alive. I don't stalk this person or anything. And I've went back on, I hung out with people about a year and a half ago. And when I went by, where she used to live, it's not the same where she used to live at all. And it started making me really fucking uncomfortable. Yeah, Sarah, I know. Albeit I sit on my ass all day. Bro, I'm in Mebane, North Carolina, 27302, dog. Ego. Homie, I will run into that 7-Eleven in a heartbeat. I'm insane, dog. Don't test me. I'm pretty sure I gave all the Marines a boner that day. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're like, oh my God, this dude's a moron. Perfect for us. Just perfect. No, you're good. I blocked him. Yeah, Sarah, I know. Oh, yeah, Jacob. Yeah. Oh, I love me some Moe's, brother. Can't get enough of it. I'm mad they got rid of the spicy chicken because the people where I'm at now, though, they don't like spicy food here. They might get jalapenos here and there, very vaguely. Other than that, no. If there's a jalapenos anywhere, you might sell, a few of them. That's it. No one really gets them. Pickled or fresh. I prefer fresh, but the pickle's all the rave. I appreciate it, Sarah. Well, Sinful, and you ain't forgot the night to pull out. You were just incredibly fucking drunk. Some of you don't remember those nights. That was a interesting night. Plus, I know she wanted me to blow a load inside of her. I remember fucking her and she took my condom off. I had to put another one on. She kept trying to take them off. I remember every moment of a special memory, that's for sure. I'll give you that one. And I mean, it's been 10 years later. I still remember everything. Bro, and I have nightmares about her and my daughter. It freaks me out. I'm so worried about their safety. I really fuck am. I mean, they are manipulative. I want my daughter back completely. I'm not trying to degrade her baby, my baby mother. Or her mother. No, you're good, Aunt Bunny. I understand that women are manipulative, but This is a very complicated situation for myself and my own personal shit I got going on in my life, and I've got to handle this rationally. I can't, I would want to say mean things about her. It's just not worth it. And there's a whole shit ton of unknowns that I don't know. It's just unfair to run and be like, I've got you. Oh, it's this. Like, no. Like, I know that's my daughter, but I don't know the whole situation on why it's played out this way, though. I get, like, that's where I'm at on that one. I don't know what happened. I hope her mother's still alive. That's all I pray for. You switched to fresh myself? What do you mean? Oh, you meant jalapenos. Yeah, my bad, sorry. I was getting caught up in the other conversation. Almost forgot what I was talking about with you. Yeah, I love Moe's, though. Oh, yeah. Well, you can't make the world your friend. You really can only make people who believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and Sacred Bible your friend. Other humble servants. I mean, you can try to convert other people. Now, I don't want to say don't try to convert somebody, but, you can lead the horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You got to leave it. You got to pray for them at that point. That's it's way out of your hands. Fictional tale. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure. So everyone's wanting to fly me out and bust me out and train me out everywhere. Hey, come live with me. Come live with me. That's how ugly I am. Homie, I slept with 32 people. And I want you to understand I haven't had sex in like 10 years. No, you're not going to live with me. No. I'm just going to block, ban, delete. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I kind of did. Aunt Bunny, it's okay. I got him. And I'd rather not talk about sex. It's an uncomfortable topic. For all I know, you haven't had sex in 25 years. Your wife just died, and I'm about to make you go into a fucking fit of rage or a fit of tears. I don't know. But while we're on the topic of, like, stuff, like, sorry. That's hilarious. The fictional time I got laid. Y'all think, like, I can't believe people, like, trolls believing I'm a virgin. That's hilarious. It's ridiculous. Everyone loves me. Albeit I'm not going to be a homewrecker. I don't want your wife, but, like, no. I'm pretty sure if your wife was single and she never met you, no, I'm pretty sure she'd be interested in me. And she did have kids with you and stuff. I ain't trying to make it weird, but I'm going to make it weird. Like, no. I'm not all, but I'm sure some. I'll be over like Waka Flocka. I bet your girl wanna fuck up. I'm dumb. That's all it is. I could have fucked a lot more people. My woman numbers wouldn't be so low. Like, I gotta bump them up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel bad for that, but damn, I can't really bump them up so far. Like, the next person I'm with, I legitimately want to be my wife. Whoever it is, I don't know who it will be. But, like, whoever, like, seriously wants to be with me, like, it's ridiculous. Because I got through that whole meaningless sex shit. That's not my phase anymore. I'm out of that phase. I was young, dumb, and full of cum at one point in my life, but I'm done with that shit. I want commitment. I want to make memories, not moments. When I wake up the next morning, I want to, like, be cooking you breakfast and bring it to you in bed type shit. Catering your ass. And then putting a baby in you at some point. Like, that's, I want another one. I want to be fruitful and multiply. But with one person, I don't want to fuck everything in 9 ways a Sunday. Like, nope, I want to be faithful to one person. Sounds boring and mundane, but here's the thing, you're always there. You ain't got to worry about it. And I'm always there type thing. So, apparently people don't want a law. I mean, like, I shot myself more in the foot with it more than anything with, like, me seeking a relationship. When I'm on the live stream there, like, on Tinder, hitting no, and calling them cum dumpsters, like, and, people are seeing this. Yeah, women are going to feel some type of way about that. Go ahead and to say to me, that's like calling him a cunt. Like, hey, bro, you might as well just set a racial slur to somebody of an ethnic race. Like, you call a woman a cunt, you just used like a gender term on her. And I guess everyone's getting lagged out too, by the way, because there's only 2 people in here now. There's 6 people in there. But yeah, like, I want a loyal, long-term, monogamous relationship with a woman where we understand each other emotionally, physically, financially, spiritually. We grow old together and die together and have kids. It may not have kids in the first, that'll work itself out when it works itself out. But, I'm not saying we get married the first day and everything, but it's damn near like when we're together, no, the plan is marriage and kids. Period. And I had to like change my tune a little bit there on like, we're not compatible if you got kids. Like, no, I got a daughter. I can't say that. That's just ignorant. It's another one of those things where Jesus kind of came in and was like, hey, buddy, I got some news for you. You might want to change that. Because, like, hey, you're never going to hear the end of it. Because they're going to be like, oh, you have a kid. Look at you. We're not compatible. I'll go ahead and tell you now. It's too funny. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible are great. That's all I'll tell you. That's all I'll tell you. They're great. That's why I'm destroying America. Long story short, until I get her back through prayer. Y'all seem to forgot my prayers are there still, and they're still in effect. That wouldn't be happening if that weren't true. I just want you to understand that. And because I don't know what to do with you anymore. I mean, I've reported my internet problems to the FCC. I've reported all these trolls to like YouTube. I mean, I've reported other crimes to cops. Like, they don't do anything. But apparently I'm some homeless person who just sits on my ass and does nothing all day. And there's only one person in here. I don't know why it's like lagging this fucking bad. I have to do this so like you're like. Switch. Put it back on 20. There we go. Put this in Bing. That's not good. Damn. Well, there's 6 people in here. No one's talking. Like, why'd y'all stop talking? Y'all lagging that bad? Alright, hold on. It's probably actually about to lag. I'll do something. Okay. I don't know if y'all are lagging on y'all's, and I kind of like tried to reset my connection, so. I mean, I didn't mean to freak y'all out. You know, I just thank the Lord every day. I'm 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Well, you weren't banned. I'll tell you that. I didn't ban you. And I don't think anyone put you in timeout, so like... Okay, Lele, that's all the evidence I need to... Hey, Lele, you're in Michigan too, right? Cool. Cool. You can't know what plaza I sit at. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that one. Because the plaza I sit at's at my mom's, and I never dox myself there. So, yeah, good luck on that one. That means you did something you weren't supposed to. And you're not, like, sick of how I treat my supporters? Like, who are you? And your Discord channel, who the fuck are you? Like, Lele, no one cares about you. I don't even know who you are, who you're trying to be right now. Like, you're dumb. Like, what is that? And at what point would a true supporter of mine do something like that? Lion-ass bum. You'll see. Everyone knows where I tend. I've already told you this. You're just being a stupid cunt that clearly loves me. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this now. As a relationship expert, no, you love me. You have an unhealthy obsession with me more than anything. Because if you truly didn't care about me and all that other shit, you just tune out. All you gotta do is keep scrolling. No, you are taking this to another level of obsession. Enjoy my time left on YouTube. I'm gonna be just fine. You're delusional. And you love me. Long story short, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're in love with me. You have a problem. I'm sorry your heart feels that way about me. I don't know what to tell you. You keep good luck. I'm on X, or what was formerly Twitter and Facebook. They promote free speech. Sorry. Called my mom a cunt. Yeah, I did call my mom a cunt. You don't even care what happened to me in my childhood. And the trauma I had to go through. You don't even care about that. You're siding with my mom. Wait, what, Sinful? And my mom can be a cunt. Literally. I don't know how my dad did it. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I fucked up. You fucked up. You just came in here and said you and your entire Discord actively doxed me. You know that's illegal. And I like help and aid the government. And the police are here. Like, you know you're going to jail now, right? All I gotta do is make a call. And give them your IP address and everything. You fucked up. Call them. It means giving out someone's location. They call it doxing. Like simple. If I was to put your full address on the internet or tell people where you live, like I doxed you, and I can get in trouble for that. Have you died yet? And I killed you with the Lord, didn't I? Well, no, let me rephrase that. Let me tag 10 steps back. No. The Lord killed you. I didn't do anything to you. God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible killed you. Okay? That's why you're snowed in right now. What? See, look, this is how in love she is with me. I hope her Discord server tunes in. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was a person in her Discord server, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what? I can't call the cops because I guarantee you, people to you, and you weren't listening. I'm pretty sure they're him. No, it ain't. I wish. No, you sitting here said you went to your Discord server, getting everyone to dox me and all this other shit. Wham. You're not even in a state I live in. And then now you're in here just talking shit to me. No, you fucking love me. You love me. You're laughing because you know it's true. And I buy more than just beer. I hope you understand that. I bought this new jacket. I buy my new boots. I buy phone time. I buy food. I save money. But no, there's people like, okay, you're just getting banned. So this is what you get for being a worthless cum dumpster right there. That's all it is. She's just a butthurt, worthless cum dumpster. That's all it is. I'll go ahead and tell you up right now. She's just an upset, worthless cum dumpster. Probably some bitch that sells her body online and thinks she has a job. Because she's sitting there saying she's going to her Discord server and all that shit. And like telling people to dox me. No, it's probably like this Natasha girl I was talking to. This Natasha girl I was talking to was like, I'm thinking about getting in the adult industry. I live in this halfway house and all this. I don't have to pay rent or anything. It's like provided. And, she's over there smoking like 30 blunts that day and all this shit. Well, like, comes to find out, like, after a certain, at some point she gets in an argument with her landlord, gets kicked out, is crying to me. Like, oh, I got kicked out. I don't know what I'm going to do. I got no one and all this and that. Well, like, I talked some sense into her, and then like at a certain point when she went back and did everything else, she started to like try to get on me about something, and it led into an argument. Well, comes to find out, she was an adult entertainer, and she's making $80,000 a year. I am glad I banned her too. I'll be honest with you, she'd kind of get annoying. I'll go ahead and tell you right the fuck now, she'd get really annoying. Well, I appreciate you. Thanks for telling me now they've been trolling for weeks. That's sad, though. That's sad. Oh, we know this and we know that. Yeah, everyone knows that. Like, I've live streamed my bus routes and everything. Like, bro, I swear. Like, it's the weirdest thing, too, because a lot of my viewers were from Michigan or, like, Wilmington. I might say a lot of them, but, like, makes sense why there's so many fucking trolls. There were so many trolls in here. That's just sad, man. Well, I don't want to call all women worthless cum dumpsters. No, some women actually fulfilled the role and, were a wife and, like, and a mother. And gave birth to children. They were they did their biblical duty. You did your job, sweetheart. Don't just tune it out. Plug your ears. Just plug your ears. Just plug your ears. I'm telling you, bro. She loves me. She loves me. Hey, it's good to know someone loves me. Hey. Like, bro, I'm gonna get her to rape. She loves me, so I'm gonna get raped, bro. I know where you live. The sad part is they don't even have a profile on their picture. Or a profile on their picture. A picture on their profile. Please say that correctly. Oh, I'm tired of you being mean to your supporters and shit. No, I'm tired of y'all's fucking bullshit lies. Well, that explains it, though. But it looks like I gotta call the police department in Michigan somewhere and be like, yeah, these people are actively doxing me. I gotta go find that Discord server. I should have asked for that first. Whoops. Oh, well. I really don't even care. Give me free attention and publicity. Because they know it's a lie. That's the worst part. Oh. We know all this. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, it feels good to feel loved, though. I'm just curious how many people are on a Discord server. Because at some point, I'm being honest with you, I would have tuned in and been like, you love this guy. Like, really, let it go. It's not that big a deal. Just let it go. Like, you've got to let go. If you don't let it go, no, you love him. And you're letting that shit live in your head rent-free. I just want to know what she looks like. Too late now, though. And the only reason I call my mom a cunt is because we got in an argument of, like, you know, I started going back into my repressed childhood trauma where, you know, I was 3 years old and I had to take a bath with a girl that had the same genitalia as me at 3 years old as well. You know, they were forced to be a girl. And me and my mom got in an argument over that because she don't want to act like that happened, albeit my mother was here and her mother was here while we were in the bathtub. I remember it. I fucking remember it. And we got in an argument over that because she wants to deny that even happened or that even exists. So, like, no, we got into an argument. And yes, I called her a fucking cunt. Like, yes, she was. I'm gonna tell you that now. Hey, the fuck she was. And it didn't help. I'd been drinking, and then I like got this Natasha girl I was talking to on Messenger, like starting to talk shit about like my family and like, you know, my daughter. She was like, "Oh, I'm glad your daughter got kidnapped," and it was kind of like, "What the fuck did you just say to me, you fucking whore?" Like, and it snapped from there, and then it's like, you know, I was getting like tag teamed. I had a rough Thanksgiving. I mean, it was crazy. I spent it with my mom, but I was getting tag teamed. You know, like, albeit I wasn't like, you know, it's like, hey, JD, you know what it's like to be chewed out by 3 like underfed women for 8 straight hours type thing? I didn't quote the scene right, but no. Sinful, why are you here on another account? And I don't like saying that about my mom. At the end of the day, you know, I was like, you know, hopefully she don't die, because this is going to be a fucking shitty-ass last words to her. You know, Lord willing, she's okay. I checked up on her through my aunt. She's okay. Yeah, but your name changed. It's not Sinful Kitty. Oh, never mind. I'm retarded. I didn't read the last part. For some reason I always thought it said Kitty at the end of it. I don't really ever read the end of your name. I just see like the IGY and I just assume Kitty. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I cut out all that other shit somehow. Her color showing. But Thanksgiving was pretty much the Indians saving us. Because we didn't know how to call it, like, not colonize, cultivate the land yet. You know, we didn't know how to get through winter and all that. And Thanksgiving was more of like a, you know, peace offering thing. You know, it had the cornucopia with all the fruit in it, turkey, you know. Back then, it probably would have been more pumpkin and stuff, and like corn and like stuff with corn and like you know, and like standard like Native American dishes. Besides, like, you know, the pilgrims' food, all at the table. It's like a big feast gathering. You know, over here we your family gets together. I don't know, you might not have a family, but your family gets together, like your mom's side, your dad's side, they all come together for Thanksgiving. Meet at one house. And there's a shit ton of food. And like everyone has a good time. It's like a big old family like time event, holiday. Long story short. You know, even if you don't have a family and you're in a neighborhood and everyone else don't have a family, like y'all could all meet at one person's house and like someone get a turkey, someone, like, you know, y'all bring dishes. Hell, you don't even have to do turkey if you don't want to. It's just the tradition. You know, you can do pizza Thanksgiving or like lobster steak Thanksgiving. Some people do like chicken Thanksgiving. I did turkey. And that shit smelled good cooking in there. I could smell it out in the entire neighborhood. Creativity. No, I got you. Well, creativity. I got you. Oh, I've made like edgy names and stuff like that. Like, I don't want to name them all, but you know, the whole XXs and the XVs and all that shit on the gamer tag. Oh, that's my emergency blanket. What's wrong, Onyx Kisses? Why, Onyx? Is Lele being a bitch still? Why is your profile picture black? I'm confused. Didn't you have your face up there before? You're losing your mind and you're sad. Well, that helps me help you with a lot there. I can just go ahead and tell you that now. Everyone's losing their mind. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. How old are you? Like, literally, how old are you? You're okay. Like, Jesus Christ. Your boyfriend broke up with you? Who's your boyfriend? Unfortunately, Spin, yes. For some reason, when you block and ban somebody, like, it don't fully, like, take them out of your channel and, like, take you out of the algorithm. Yes, you can see the comments. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up, sinful. Back the fuck up, bro. I'll block ban delete your ass. Hey, the only one picking up a chick in my stream is going to be me. No one's picking up a chick in my stream. I'll block ban delete you. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I'll block ban delete you in a heartbeat. No one getting their dick wet in my stream. Nah, it's only me. Only me. Pardon me, I didn't mean to get so aggressive. I hate to make the grandeur assumption you want me in the bed with you, but, you know. I'm just saying. Yeah, albeit, yeah, I'm out here homeless. You see everything I do. Onyx, you did have your face on there for a bit. Could have sworn you did. She probably won't spin. I'm gonna be honest with you. She look like she's gonna be struggling for a minute with that one. If I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, bro, I get mad and irate at people, but, like, I'm not gonna actively dox you and shit. Like, it's just water under the bridge to me, man. I'll get the fuck over it. It's not like, you know, something pisses me off, I'll get the fuck over it. Like, I can't do anything irrational. Oh, yeah, guys, let's go dox this person. Like, homie, you love that person. Don't give me that shit. You love them. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't let it occupy that much in your mind. Because you'd be like, nah, fuck that person. I don't care about that person. You'd put him out of your mind forever and just... Well, all I can see is like a thumbnail. You can see how big your thumbnail is. It's about the same, even when it's on channel activity and it's a little bit higher. Well, it looks like it's their loss. I don't know what to tell you, Onyx. That's all I can tell you. Looks like their loss. I'm sure you'll be burning their brain for quite a while. I don't know. Who gives a fuck he's 6'7"? That's too damn tall. The fuck am I supposed to do? Climb you like a tree? And I say that from a bisexual standpoint. You're too goddamn tall. Oh shit. You're taller than me. I'm gonna have to look up at your tall ass. Hey, I like tall chicks. That's his loss. That's his fucking loss. Hey, I like tall chicks. I'll climb you like a tree. I don't give a fuck. Oh, or a tall chick. Let me rephrase that. Hey, Irish Rose. Hey, I'm just trying to make you feel better. I'm like, low-key not joking. That's... It's when people ask me what's my preference in women, it's hard for me to give an honest answer because, like, dude, I like them tall, I like them short. I really, I don't like them morbidly obese, but like, if I don't know, I might have to quote some porn stars or something just so you understand the thickness I can deal with. No, you don't. No. They just got longer legs to wrap around you, and you ain't going anywhere. And I'm gonna be honest with you, homie, if you're too short, you're only coming up to her tits. You really can't even kiss her. She's gonna have to be doing a crunch just to make out with you while you're trying to fuck her. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you, bro. I ain't that short. I could definitely reach everything, but it's just... let me rewind this and stop myself before I... Your son's dad's 5'5"? Oh my God. I'm only 2 inches taller than him, too. That's the funny part. No, I was... Sorry, Adam, not trying to be a heightist, but like, if you're a midget or suffer from dwarfism, like... and you're 6'2", it's going to be very hard to get where they need to go. That's all I'm trying to say. I ain't hating on anyone. Love's love, but like, that's how I realistically look at it. Like, look, no, I'm sorry. Block, ban, delete dwarves. No, there's nothing wrong with dwarves. I ain't trying to hate on dwarves. Well, I like to be in control, and then sometimes I like to give up control. Like, no, I need a woman to stick her tongue down my neck and like literally rape me. Kind of. Like if theoretically I was in a relationship with a woman type thing, yeah, and you're in your panties in the kitchen, like, yeah, there's a good chance something's going down. And I expect the same out of you when I'm waking up in the morning. Why am I waking up? Oh God, that's great. That's why. I need like that. Yeah, but I wouldn't take 7 dwarves on at once. I would just look for one. Now I know. That's how I know everyone's gay, right there. Thank you. And that's coming from a woman. That's coming from a woman. That's how I know everyone's gay. No, not me. Not me. You gotta be pulling my chain. Not me. No. No, I like sleep. Don't get me wrong, but like, hey, I will pass out while you do that a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. You can knock me the fuck out. I'll go to sleep. You sit there all night. I don't care. I'll wake up here and there a lot. Might give you a sleepy head pat, like, I wish. I ain't been with that many women, and like, no, I've never got woken up with fun time. And unfortunately, if they tried to, they'd probably put me in a coma, and I wasn't getting up. I was probably over there fucking, I might spin. I might. I've had fun and done many things, but like, I didn't get that one. Blessed day. Jose, stop talking in caps. Talk normal. I swear, like, unless you're on a quad controller type thing. If you're on a quad controller, yeah, you can talk and type in caps all you want all day. Other than that, no, you got hands. Do a pre-order? Well, I need money. I'm not getting money. You got to remember, Lele came in here and would like said she actively doxed me, so like all of Michigan's gonna hate me because a lot of my viewer base was Michigan. So like all of Michigan hates me right now. Do a pre-order? Everything costs money. Nothing's free in this world, Onyx. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. I appreciate that, Irish Rose. I see you tune back in. My beard's gone, by the way. Yeah, it's no longer there. Okay, we're just gonna block, ban, delete Jose. Well, Spin, there's a lot of things I want to do merch-wise. I just don't want to talk about it. Long story short. For, like, LLC, copyright reasons. More than anything. But I appreciate that, Irish. At least you say handsome. Usually, I get other comments. Thank you. I got some big-ass lips, though. I've noticed that. I'll be sitting there looking in the mirror and like, dude, I got some big lips. Well, I appreciate that, Onyx. Are you naturally ginger or you dye your hair red like that? Do you smoke cigarettes, Onyx? If you don't smoke, don't pick up the habit. I hate to sound like a hypocrite. I mean, you do you, but like I'm just trying to forewarn you, like it's addictive. Oh, please. Oh, your boyfriend fucked up. Oh, your boyfriend fucked up. Hey, I don't mean this in a bad way, but do you have like pale skin? I mean this with like, with all good intentions. Like, do you have pale skin? Paul Miller? Sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is. Yeah, oh, God. Where do you live? I'm curious, albeit I'm broke as fuck. Where do you live? Oh, where do you live? Where do you live? Where do you live? In Oregon? Hey, I don't know. You want to move to North Carolina? Hey, I'll go get a job somewhere. I'll try to. I'll keep streaming when I get back home. I don't want to get a job, though. I want to keep streaming. I'm just streaming my job. Hey, come on. Nah, you look, look. So when people ask me what's a type I like, what's my type in women and what I like, that's one of it right there. Like, yes, come on. Come on. I mean, if she buys me a bus ticket to go out there, I'll go that way. I don't give a fuck. I prefer she come here so we don't have to bump dumbass boyfriend. Like, he gave up something good. Well, no, like typically some women that are ginger will be tan and stuff. Me personally, I hate to say it like this, but I love that pasty ass white on a ginger woman. With her like vibrant red ass hair, and then she got like vibrant like blue or like green eyes with like the like and then she got tattoos. Like my knee, I gotta hit my knee. Vampire vibes? No, I don't know what it is that like no. Like now, look, I'm not saying like a pasty white woman with blonde hair wouldn't work well, but like at the same time, no, your blonde hair is going to kind of blend in with your skin a little bit ish. It's like the red pops a lot more. I don't know what it is about red and like the paleness. It works for me. I don't know why I get so attracted to it. It kind of drives me wild a little bit. You do have sharp canines? I mean, you can bite me all you want. I don't care. You can bite me on my neck, my ear. Just don't bite me on my dick, please. Or my nuts. That's all I ask. From any woman. Please don't drag your teeth. And don't bite. There, it hurts. It's very sensitive. She's a YouTuber. As long as it ain't some Natasha, I probably know about her. No, Sinful. There's a lot of people that hot, actually. Why don't you go to a mall? Yeah, let me go look at somebody else when I'm trying to hit on someone else right there. Yeah. Oh, I'm hitting on you, but let me go look at this other chick. Yeah. It's called a back burner, Jamie. Bro, like, guy to guy talk there. Like, Kidman. Who's Kidman? I don't even know who Kidman is. Talking about, like, what? Hey, I'm just saying, Onyx. I ain't trying to rush anything, make you uncomfortable, but hey, you can always message me on Facebook Messenger. How old are you again? You're like 30, aren't you? Aren't you like 31? Could have sworn you said that. You don't have Facebook? Well, what do you have? No, I really don't know who that is. Bro, I was more into like Jennifer Aniston and like Scarlett Johansson low-key, albeit I talk shit about her a lot to my friends. I didn't want to know I liked her. Well, I wouldn't call my friends these days, like friends from the past type thing. I wasn't talking to you, Frank, but okay. Email on a phone? Well, I got a phone number. I got an actual phone number because I have a data plan. Yeah, Sinful. But Scotland's 6,000, 7,000 miles that way, brother, across the ocean. I'm in North Carolina, mind you, but it's 6,000 miles that way. It's a long way for some pussy. I better be having a house first. Then I'll worry about that. You can always get kicked out or get catfished. That's even better, so am I. Oh, please stop. Well, I'm really American, but like my heritage, I come from there. I'm not was 100%. Onyx, I'm telling you, stop. Please, for the love of God. Stop. I swear to God, I'm at the David Goggins run to Oregon. Stop. I'm telling you. If you don't stop, I'm being dead serious. I'm not even drunk. No, don't put this content on my channel, James. No, don't do that. Don't put someone else's stuff on my channel. No. Okay, Onyx, you gotta be trolling me. That's a lie in itself. Everyone lies. So you can tell someone's a liar when they say they don't lie. No, everyone lies. Come on now. Come on now. No, I get you. No, I'm right there with you, Onyx. Yes, I'm right there with you. Don't worry about it. Good. That's perfect. Look, hey, literally no BS. Like, I don't know if you like me in any way, shape, or form. I'm not trying to like you just got out of a relationship, but like no BS. Hey, we'll make this work if you want it to. Hey, I need that. There we go. A little bit. So don't get mad I drink. I won't drink as much. But I'm drinking still. I'll even stream the whole way there too. Whoever it is though, not just trying to freak you out, you know. But last woman I was with was, but oh. I appreciate that. I get that one a lot. It's doing here, albeit it's not raining hard, it's just raining. No, what are you about to do? No. If you don't have Facebook, what social media do you have? I'm just playing? Onyx, I'm not playing with you. I'm being dead ass serious. Like, what social media do you have? I'll contact you. Well, unfortunately, they got rid of YouTube messages. It used to be there back in the day. Well, I don't want to put out my email, and YouTube don't have messages. So I'm going to give you my numbers beyond me, and I'm not putting my number on the stream. I should, but like, no, I don't need people calling me while I'm trying to stream the entire stream. Albeit I can put Do Not Disturb on. No, don't. I can't hide your shit. Even if you post something after I hide, block, ban, delete you, I can't see it anymore. You're like block, ban, deleted completely from the stream type thing. Yeah, Angel, I'm still here. Mm-hmm. I'll think of something. I don't know, Onyx. I don't understand how you don't have a Facebook, though. Like, I feel like that's not true. I feel like you just don't want me to see your Facebook because there's something else going on. I may have a varying opinion. No, y'all ain't gonna look the other way. Shut the fuck up. No. But hey, look, I ain't trying to be weird. I'm just trying to distract you from, like, the fact you got broken up for your boyfriend. Hey, no, he fucked up. And I'm being serious, though. Like, I will, like, no. I just ain't trying to creep you out. That's all. All right, I got you, Onyx. I'll make like an alternate email. No, I won't even say that. Because I just don't want to put my email out there, my actual email. I mean, I already got enough bullshit I'm dealing with Google and fucking YouTube right now. Yeah, no, I'm not saying we rush into anything. I mean, Jesus Christ, you're halfway across the country. I mean, but like, you know, it's not hard to get money for me. I mean, I'm not downloading Discord. I don't know. Do you have Skype? I'll download that. I'll go retro in this bitch. Yeah, I got you, Onyx. Same here. You got to start out as friends. I'm telling you. Yeah, I think you're cool too, because like, no, at the end of the day, you got to realize y'all keep coming back, albeit I crash out on y'all sometimes. No, fuck you. I'm sorry. Patriots needed that crash out. I'm sorry. Like, no, that was kind of like really starting to piss me off. That one was really starting to piss me off. Like, no, homie, you're in your car every night getting drunk and you got a wife and kid inside. Like, dude, even before you started watching me, what were you doing? They were practically doing that every night, and it's kind of creepy. Like, yeah, I'd cheat on you. I'm gonna be honest with you. If my wife was outside and like her Jeep drinking beer all night, like put the shoe on the other foot, watching this random, like, bro, no, I'd be done. But yeah, no, I do appreciate y'all too. I think y'all are really cool as well. So it's a two-way street here. I mean, she could just message me on my PayPal, but I don't know if she has PayPal or Cash App. She can't really message me on Cash App unless she sends me $1. Or I think you might be able to send a penny. I don't know, but like, you know what I mean? And Angel, I don't know. We'll see. Don't make it weird. Okay, well, mine's there. I don't know if you can look it up and just message me. I don't know if you have to donate or something first, but like, you know, I know they have like direct messages. And I don't think you have to donate because someone sent me a direct message telling me some funky shit was going on in my stream while I was sleeping. Okay, Onyx. I mean, it's kind of cute, but I'm a little nervous doing this just because of Lele. I don't know. She says she's in Oregon, but you know, the internet's a vast place. There's no such thing, Angel. That's not how it works. Should be. No one else should be able to see that but me. It's like an internal it's kind of like the Cash App message you send me when you Cash App me. No one else is going to see that unless I show it on stream. And I usually don't show that shit on stream. And even then, like, look, Onyx, even if something weird goes down, like, type thing, I'm not one of those people that are going to be like, oh, let me post all their private information. I'm not one of those people. I keep that shit to myself. You know, some, like, I'll just, no, I'm not say that. Okay. I see it. Hey, look, when I end the stream, I will email you, okay? Yeah, no, Onyx, I'm not even trying to say that. That sounds bad. I got better expectations. I feel like this is actually would be an interesting friendship. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's a beautiful start to a beautiful friend. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dude, in the stream, man. Dude, I need money. Look. I don't know. She came in here very angry and she was like, you called your mother, like, first of all, she hated me hating on my supporters. For some reason, I don't know. I was being hateful to everyone I'm talking to right now, you know. But I don't know. She's upset I called my mother a cunt because we got in a disagreement of like my childhood trauma and like, you know, I'm also getting chewed out by this other woman that I was talking to. But no, she ended up like ruining it. She ruined it with her lies. Whatever that's supposed to mean. And at the end of the day, I can talk to Onyx right here. So, but Oh, yes, let me run from a quicker way of communicating with each other to go talk in emails. Like, no, it makes no sense, man. You're better than me. I don't like having a lot of friends. Like, literally, Onyx, literally, I just want a girlfriend. That's it. Wife. It's just us and the kids type thing. Like, sure, yeah, we got, like, friends we hang out with a little bit, but, like, you know what I mean? I hate having a bunch of people because they're always doing this. And then, you know, you're getting asked 50 questions by 50 different people about something, you know, they just can't let it go. Or someone says something they ain't supposed to. That's why I hate having a lot of friends. Most of your best friends are long distance. How's that a best friend? They're all the way the fuck over there now. They don't give a fuck about you. They didn't care enough about you to stay. You don't have a lot of friends? I don't either, Onyx. I don't either. I really the fuck don't. It's just me out here, quite literally. And it sounds mean because I know a lot of people consider us friends and everything, but it's like, bro, when's the last time we ever hung out? You know what I mean? Like, what? You know, but I know friendship can be long distance and form from long distance. You know what I mean? And then turn into an actual friendship rather than, you know, just talking through the internet all the freaking time. Oh, okay, so like what? You're needy? Wait, codependent. Wait, what? What? I don't mean needy in a bad way, but like, I'm confused. Like, if you're clingy, I don't care. I want that shit. It's going to sound a little gross, but like, if you're going to sit there on the counter on the sink while I'm taking a shit, like, I'll eventually get over it because it's going to be awkward, but like, yeah, sure. You're always there type thing. I don't know what you mean by codependent, or you're like a, how do I phrase this in a better way? He paid for everything. What do you mean by codependent? Because codependent can mean a lot of things. Or like you got a medical issue. Ish. Because you're not an independent. Because codependent doesn't sound good. It sounds terrible. Especially at 31. But, you know, you're a wife. But technically you'd be an independent. They can't claim he's a codependent. Someone's going to get in trouble with their taxes. Jesus Christ, she typed that out fast. Holy fuck. I don't know if that's real. Holy shit. Over there. It's only him. It wanted him. No, I got you. No, that's exactly what I'm looking for, Onyx. This is... Oh, wow. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. I'm trying to set my battery, like my phone up on my battery pack without breaking the charger. My limit on an age for a girlfriend. Bro, I will... Oh my God, this battery pack's giving me a hard time. Give me a second. There we go. I will only date, like, 18 and older, you know, but after that, it, like, I don't know, it depends on who it is. There, I gotta answer this one carefully. Irish, because technically the last woman I was with, 10 years have went by damn near, so, you know, she's pushing 48 now. Because when I was with her, she was 38, I was 23. So, she'd be pushing 48 now. And I'll be honest with you, I'd still wreck that shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I say that loosely. Sorry, Onyx, you didn't hear that shit. That's just because, you know, there's other things that are going on in my life and getting things back. And getting things back. Just because she's the fucking mother of my child, but it's more the only reason why. But I, like, you know, if I was actually in a relationship with somebody now, like, I'm loyal. But on standard, really though, Irish, it depends on the woman, but standard 4 years younger or 4 years older than my current age. So she'd technically have to be within 28 or 36. You know, love's love, and I'm not looking to date a granny. I'll tell you that. Like, you know, 80s or 70s or 90s, like, hell no. I got you. Onyx, we're all damaged. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. Yeah, Jennifer Aniston's still an attractive woman. I'll go ahead and tell you that. But like, no, Onyx, everything you're telling me though, sorry, I'm not trying to get distracted. It's exactly what I'm looking for. Like, no, I really don't have many friends, so it'd probably be me hanging out with you. I'd probably feel like you, Onyx, in the relationship a little bit. You'd probably have a little bit more friends than me. You know, all my friends are like, what I do through work. Like, no, I forgot who Puffy the Vampire, right? I forgot who played that one, but no, it wasn't Jennifer Aniston, I don't think. But yeah, we can be texting buddies. That's absolutely cool with me. I don't care. You know, I wish we had I wish you had Skype or something so we could actually FaceTime each other. Like, I prefer to see your face and actually talk to you. So that way when I see you, I don't know, it's just, I know you're real more than anything. Jennifer Love Hewitt? Okay. Well, welcome to the stream, Kane. I don't know what I'm going to eat for food today. Might get pizza from the gas station or something. I don't know. Maybe some hot dogs. Don't really want to. Well, they're beef hot dogs in this one, so it ain't going to really matter. What about eating pork? No, you're good, Kane. I handled it. I blocked and deleted him. I'm not worried about it. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to get into anything too private, though. Okay, so I mean, we oh, at least on stream, like in the like off stream. Yeah, you can tell me everything, type of thing. I'll listen. And damn, actually, you've donated to me before. I remember you on my Cash App when I see your name in the email now. You donated to me before. I remember, like like a long fucking time ago. And I think like what? I got you. Well, I got some movies and TV you probably watch. I don't know. Probably busy playing video games or streaming or something. Because like typically what I'm so busy with is reading politics or streaming all the fucking time. And then yeah, Courtney Cox got some big ass knockers. I know that from Longest Yard. Her in that pink dress. Oh my god. An attractive woman. I will say that. Sinful. Bro, hey, man, whatever. I don't care. Don't judge me. It's not as cute as Onyx, though, Sinful. Uh, hey, 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 you're making it awkward. I know you're calling it as you see it, but yeah, you're making it awkward. Hey, I'm just trying to make her feel better. Albeit I mean everything I'm saying. I'm just trying to make her feel better at the same time too. Like, no. It's gotta suck. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Like, no. That's why I've been single so long. I cannot go through another heartbreak. Dude, I can't do it. Fuck the police. Careful, the police might come knocking on your door now. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's a little overbearing. I believe it. I believe it. It did, like I didn't crash out to the point. Well, I mean, I had other shit going on in my life that made me crash out, made me end up going to the hospital. But uh, no, like I every night, like for months, I'd go to bed crying my fucking eyes out every night. After the last person, I was like, no, she fucked me up, bro. I could. And albeit we were only together for like 3 months, but like it started getting into something a lot more serious. And then I fucked it up. But like it fucked me up, and that's why I reevaluated whatever I want from a relationship. I want memories, not moments. Sure, I can go to the local bar, probably get picked up, taken home, and go have sex, meaningless sex. I don't want meaningless sex. I'm sorry that happened to you. How many kids you got? No, never mind. Just you. I'll ask you that on a text message, or not text message, on the phone. I don't want you to put that on the string. I'm not too familiar with it either. I'm from there. Oh, I'm not from there, but like heritagely speaking, I'm Scottish and I got a little bit of Spanish in me. I mean, I'm a born and raised 100% United States of American citizen, but like ancestrally speaking, from my family side. And then I'm a little bit Nordic through my mom. I got you, Angel. Well, hey, Angel, you don't happen to know this girl named Lele, do you? Yeah, sinful gales will do that. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. Gales will do that, yeah. Oh, God, this is going to be rough for me. Like, Jesus Christ. And you're single. YMCA? I should go to the YMCA. I need to shower. Just need money for, like, the washer and dryer so I can wash my fucking clothes. I need to wash my feet. My feet stink terribly. Took my boots, like, I didn't tie my boots the other day, and then I was putting them on in the restaurant, tying them, like, oh my God, when I was leaving, like, Jesus Christ. Pretty sure I stunk up the whole restaurant. Yeah, oh, my bad, Angel. Yes, it was someone in here. I don't know. I'm just making sure. I don't think she has anyone on Discord to really talk to, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. So, I don't know. But I don't know. She could be some, like, big E girl for all I know. Well, I'm trying to think of other alternatives on it since I was allegedly trespassed from my mother's. So, uh, the cops still haven't told me I've been trespassed, and I've walked in front of many cop cars. And they kind of know where I am regularly, so it's not like they don't know where I'm at. And they would have told me. No. I need to put some antifungal cream on it, but no, it's just getting worse. Yeah, I got you. Hey, look, I'll show you. Look. Oh, a boo-boo spot on my ankle from I wore tennis shoes the other day. Well, not the other day, but damn. Man, it smells awful. That's how it's doing. You want to know? That's how my toenail is. Can I feel it? What do you mean? Like pain? Or the fact if I touch my nail, I can feel me touching my nail. If you meant that, yeah, I can feel it when I touch my nail. No, alcohol, no. Alcohol's not a remedy. No. Rubbing alcohol made this worse. Because some jackass came out here and fucked with my anti-toe fungal cream. I had to buy a new one that was like 20 bucks. And shit ain't cheap at this store. You seem to forget China makes a lot of pharmaceuticals at the moment. We ain't got that all back over here. No, my toe feels fine. I don't feel sick from it. Do I really need to go to the hospital? I mean, I know it said it can turn septic, for sure. It doesn't hurt. Just typically because I put so much anti-fungal cream on it. I don't cake it on there every day. Sometimes I forget to put it on, and like my toe don't hurt. If it does start to throb, I put the toe fungal cream on, and it goes away. All right, bro, man. I'm about to have to spend $4 on a fucking bus, bro. To have an all-day ticket. Or an all-way pass. Or all-day pass, I mean. Yeah, they do. They're in my boots 24/7. Damn it, the hell. No, I appreciate it, Irish. Don't get me wrong. No, I appreciate it. Oh, that just sucks. I thought I could get it fixed. It don't hurt though, I'll be honest with you. It don't hurt. I don't feel it. You know, I'm more worried about hitting something though and like fucking it up real bad because I got a steel toe boot on. So like that kind of protects my foot from like hitting, like you getting really in precarious pinches and stuff. Yes, I feel like it would really hurt if I ripped that nail myself. It's not that dead. You know, if I couldn't feel it, no, I would just. What you were saying though about the rubbing alcohol on it to dry it out and then like, you know, then put the toe foam cream on. I see what you're saying. No, if I have to lose my big toe, I'll lose a lot of balance. You'd be surprised how much balance goes into your big toe. Or weight, displacement. Dude, no. That would technically be like self-harm. Or considered it. Do I even have cash for the bus anymore? 1, 2. Trying to get on my port. All right, Onyx. I mean, what are they gonna do? Just numb my toe and fucking just rip it off, I guess? I don't want to have to get cash back. Wait, do I have anything in this pocket? Quite possibly. Ah, it's my whole day passed the other day. Albeit I can act like this is a ticket. But when they look at it, they'll be like, they lied and try to figure out who did it. Hey, what? Yeah, hey, dude, Var out that toe and be like, ugh! Yeah, it don't hurt though. Thank the Lord it don't hurt. God, Jesus Christ, I was written one sacred Bible, take care of me and my stupidity. That's all I can tell you. Don't want to lose those pennies. I'll keep those. No, same here. My boots reek, bro. They reek. My boots reek of cat piss. Yeah. Trusty dusty pen in there. What time is it? Well, the thing is, I walk miles a day, literally. Homie, like when you ever see me walk to that tobacco store, no, and walk back, that's 1.4 miles. I'll go ahead and tell you. And then everywhere else I walk. I can easily walk like 5-10 miles a day, pretty easily. Yeah. Powdered cat litter. But you gotta do that when your boots are like wet. If you're dipping out, so you have to go in. Sorry. There are squirrels, but I'm sure a lot of them got fucked up by the copperheads that were out here. I had to kill 3 of them. Yeah, you need powdered cat litter, though, not just because it's going to absorb it. You know, it's a liquid. Eventually, at a certain point, though, like it's going to cake in there, though. So, like the cat litter will, and those boots are done at that point, or shoes. Yeah, I'm killing snakes. Not right now. I had to kill 3 this year, though. Out here in the summer, I threw 2 out on like a trail just to fuck with like the people and like the buildings near me. The snakes were dead, but like, no, I threw them out there. Just, I figured someone might go by walking their dog and be like, oh shit. But no, they were dead. Like, no, I killed them. I had to kill 1 copperhead that had like a green mold, like a mildew color to it, and had a solid black mouth. The other ones I killed were, the regular copperhead color. I know. And trust me, I don't feel like getting bit. It's me or them. And 2 of the copperheads I killed were breeding. So I kind of did my community a favor. A little bit. And for my own safety. Like, no. I mean, homie, like I did it on stream too. It was not far off from where I'm literally at. Oh, that's it. Freak me out. No. I took a stick and went whack on it. And they went over there clueless. They're like, ugh. Sorry. That's what I saw. No, they were literally fucking. Like the 2 snakes were fucking because I was sitting here on stream, but I was like more turned this way, looking this way. I heard this noise off that way, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I turn it over, and I see like, it looked like sticks moving. And I'm like, no, that ain't 2 sticks moving. And then I was like, that's 2 snakes fucking. Sure the fuck it was. 2 snakes fucking. I had to go kill them. Walking stick. Because at the end of the day, like you put the walking stick before you ever take a step. So if there is a snake there, it's going to bite that stick first. Because your foot's going to come up where that stick is anyways, and then your walking stick's going to go back out. And at the end of the day, if you have a legitimate walking stick, you got a 6-foot pole right there to BAM! Like, nah. Because homie, I'll be honest with you, if you hit a snake, you better kill it. Because if you do not kill it, it's coming right after you. That's all I'm going to tell you. You better not miss. If you miss, it's going to get you. Because like I clipped one with a rock on the side of its head, and it was just lashing out everywhere and everything. I've had to kill several. Sadly. This year was the first year I had to kill any, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've had to kill snakes out here, unfortunately. And unfortunately, I crushed a baby racer and a baby worm snake where I laid at. I don't want to kill those. Like racers, I love racers. If it was racers, I would have left them alone. Like black snakes, because black snakes eat other snakes, and then worm snakes eat worms and stuff, and like they're non-venomous. They don't bother me. When I know the snake's non-venomous to me, I can give a fuck about it. I mean, I don't use one though. And walking back in the woods at night was a little rough those days too. When I did kill the snakes, it's like, bro, it's like, dear Lord, please don't let me step on one. Like, dear Lord, God, Jesus Christ, is with me. Bible, guide me. Don't let me step on a snake now. You know, because some people like you going back to camp, and it's like, yeah, like, you know, dude, if I was on the front lines and there's a snake there, where am I supposed to go? I can't be here anymore. Yes. Jamie, they're not like a black mamba venomous, but yes, they will fuck you up and ruin your day and can kill you. I'm gonna be honest with you, if you get bit, you're better off taking your tourniquet it wherever you got bit. Like if you got bit in your leg, albeit your foot's gonna go numb, like no, tourniquet your leg, like your literal like let the ankle off and go walk. Call the ambulance. Because other than that, your adrenaline's already gonna go and your heart's already pumping. And it's gonna take all that and all through your system. That's why you gotta like tourniquet it off and cut the circulation off, or at least make it as slow as possible. Because if not, all that venom is going to go right to your hearts and organs and everything else and go throughout your entire vascular system. They're dangerous just like a cottonmouth or a water moccasin. Yeah, you don't need one. It's not fun. You know, if you got boots, you're kind of good. They don't really got the fangs to go through it, but you don't really want getting bit on the boot either. You know what I mean? Because they will leave venom on. And if you touch that venom and then like touch your eye, no, you or like, you know, ugh. Or if like your cat goes up to your boot after that and licks it and licks the venom, like no, it'll get sick and die. It's basic cross-contamination. And typically, I hopefully don't have to worry about spiders because I gotta, like, albeit you probably ain't seen it on me, but if you ever do see like a jumping spider crawling around on me, don't freak out about it. It's my pet. Quite literally. I saved a jumping spider, and I don't know what it is. Jumping spiders will come say hey to me and shit and jump on me and crawl around me and just chill and, you know, dip off and go do what they want to do. Because I saved one when I was out here. I woke up one morning, rolled over, grabbed my cigarette pack, and I saw something beside it that kind of looked like a, you know, a spider dying, right? Or like it died because, you know, the legs all cave in. Well, I took like the paper piece, slid it up under that, put it in my hand, and just like cupped it in my hand. And it came back to life. It was just freezing to death. I brought it back to life. And then, you know, I took it inside a restaurant and let it go run free and be free pest control. You know, it's a jumping spider. It's not exactly going to go jump on your food. It has no interest in, no, it's looking for a bug. And like when I went back to that restaurant and chilled down and sat in there, guess what? It ran back up to me and jumped on me. And then it jumped off of me. And it chilled in there forever. So, you know, I think I've seen its babies from here time to time. I'm going to be honest with you. Because I had one, I rode the buses there. I had one like a miniature baby one on me that I took out, like saved and put outside. And then I had one, a small one that would like crawl up in here in my sleeve and like stay in this little slot up here. They're really cool. But I'd like to hope they keep brown recluses and black widows away from me. Really brown recluses, because they more roam. Black widows are kind of off in a nook and cranny somewhere. Like, they're not in a big open web out. But no, black widows more off in a corner. Or like under a rock type thing. They're not like a weaver spider. So, well, a weaver spider, but I don't know what to call the winter spiders that are like brown, orange, and red. Moist areas? Well, my area ain't moist, so we're good. I don't need a moist shelter. Me and my future partner aren't going to sleep too good. Whoever that may be. And a wet shelter. That's not too fun. In some instances, like Jamie, yeah. In reality, yeah. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. I feel like they're both dangerous, but if I had to put them on a scale of who's more dangerous, the brown recluse. Like, that brown recluse will, like, fuck you up. Mm-hmm. And, like, wherever it bites, you got flesh that's decaying until the antivenom gets in and everything else. So at some point, you're going to have a decayed, like, flesh wound. Because their venom's, like, very necrotic. So it starts decaying and eating away at your flesh immediately. And, like, turning you into soup. So it can actually, like, ingest you through, like, a milkshake type thing. This is how spiders eat. I mean, true, Angel, but we will see. Right now, like, it's looking like the start of a beautiful friendship. I'll say it that way. Oh, yeah. No, I've had a couple of them around me. Dominic. Or Donman. How much do I have on my cash app? I know I don't got a lot because I got food. I ain't got shit. I could barely even get to the fucking hospital. I'm not calling an ambulance for my toe. Like, fuck that. I'm paying no fucking emergency bill for that. They're still trying to refuse to accept he really did that one. Let me go ahead and tell you. Oh. Got like toboggan here. Oh, I've had like I've had a ton of crawl on me. A spider or a damn bee or something. I bit it and made it swell up. But nothing bad though. Kind of just put my hand over, laid it down, and went like, you know what I mean? I didn't even feel it. It just bit me so quick. Yeah. I've seen deer fly and like sweat bees and stuff like that. Deer fly, I mean like more of a horse fly type thing. I mean, this is true, Irish. It's very true, but I got no money to get to the hospital. I got $5 to my name, dog. And again, I'm in the hole. Till the end of the month. I got 2 more weeks to go before I get paid. That 2-week ban, last 2-week ban killed me, bro. All the money I had saved up. Nosedive. Nosedive. That was back in November, from the 6th to the 20th. Only got $5 to my name, bro. Yes. And like I got more phone time because I was struggling on that. Because like people did donate me money, but no, I had to get more phone time because at a certain point my phone time was going to run out, and then I borrowed money from Cash App anyway, so it's like, no, I need phone time to keep this going. Like bad. That's what happens when everyone's actively smear campaigning and cancel culturing my stream. Long story short. So, I don't used to believe what I post on social media, and then they see the government doing the next day. They don't put two and two together. They just take, oh, he said he was gay. That's it, and roll with that. And I get these for free. I didn't buy this. And you don't, like, trust me, I'm not spending money on something that's not going to work anymore once it's dead. Like, that's how clogged that shit is. That's why I got it for free. And literally for me to get to the hospital, I'm not taking an ambulance to get to the hospital. That's a $500 medical bill. Already outright for riding in the ambulance to the hospital. I can take a bus there, but it's $4 to get an all-way ticket so I can get back. And then I got to eat on right now. Like, I got to decide what I'm really going to do here. My toe or what? Like, I can't even get cash back. I can't use Cash App on the fucking bus. Like, I'm broke. And this is only eating once a day typically, man. Like, it's ridiculous. People would keep thinking I'm some Rockefeller over here, man. And if people would have never gotten my way, like, no, I would have had a house and shit by now. But there was just so much cancel culture on my name. I don't know what happened there at the end of April, beginning of May, but like, Jesus, that was ridiculous. It was going great, and then it's going great for weeks there at the end of April, beginning of May. Absolutely great. Because I'd finally breached that area in the algorithm where, like, no, like, there'd be people flooding in. But here we are. Oh, wait. I'm crushing my tortilla chips. I don't want to do that. I've heard them all go crunch. Those. Yeah. Found something to eat. Thank you, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, for the sake of the Bible. Ow. Like, we want to know. You ain't looked at the description of the video yet? I'm an open book. I'll tell you anything. Yeah, but what do you want to specifically know? Yes, where? Where? My childhood, teenage, adulthood, like, God, I need a trash bag, pick up all this trash. It's ugly out here. How'd I get to where I'm at today? Okay, well, long story short, I'm big into politics. Well, Congress is over here bitching about the fentanyl crisis for 3 days in a row on C-SPAN. Mind you, I'm looking at YouTube News, Google News, and all that too, while I got C-SPAN and like all that in the background on TV when I did have a house in 2022. Okay. Well, I made the weigh station in my area is closed for about nearly a year. I made a Facebook post about it being closed. Opens up the next day. Well, I'm driving down the road. The wheels on my car start wobbling. So I pull over. I'm on the highway. Unfortunately, I pulled up behind a state trooper, albeit I was like 50 meters away from him. I'm out leaning on the median, trying to chill out because my car was malfunctioning. And then he gets out of his car and is wondering what I'm doing, which made me pissed off because, he's got someone pulled over and he's focused on me. And then, he's like, I'm just telling him to rip up that chicken and get his ass to the weigh station. Well, he knew me by name, told me to get back in my car. I immediately complied, fucking left. 3 days go by. I'm going to pick up my mother, who has surgery and 9 out of 5 aneurysm in her pelvis. Well, as I'm driving down the road this way, going to pick her up, we're just waiting for her to get discharged. Another state trooper had someone pulled over. Well, I drove by him. I didn't pull over behind him or anything. I just drove, my window was already down. I drove by him, but as I went by him, I yelled, "Fucking faggot!" The homie runs to it, like I can see him in the rearview mirror, run to his car, put his lights on, pull me over. Well, the cop I yelled at 3 days prior is there with him pulling me over. They pretty much just pull me out of the car, put me in cuffs, and take me to jail. I got arrested for resisting obstruct delay August 12th, 2022. And then I got out September 15th, 2022. And yes, albeit it's been 3 years, I don't have a job. I did have a job, but the last job I had, which was last year at this point, I had to have my hair in a ponytail, but there's people who had hair there longer than me that didn't have to have their hair in a ponytail. I only worked 2 days a week. I was getting accused of misplacing items in the store, actively being encouraged to steal because they claimed they didn't have cameras in there, but the store had $2 million worth of product in there. And then my phone was up front charging, and then the manager threatened to throw it in the sink. And then the manager wanted to snap on me when I sat there with a customer for over an hour trying to help them and just sent them off to them. And then it's like, no, I've already tried to give them that part. They didn't want it. And then they wanted to snap on me. So that's when it was like, okay, I'm going to go take my lunch. I was gone for 2 hours. And then I came back. And then he was like, hey, does anyone want to go home early? I was like, yeah, sure. And I went back to streaming. Other than that, I've worked in and out of like customer service food restaurants. I'm pretty much John Taffer, Gordon Ramsay. Albeit, yes, I'm out here homeless, but I'd be in my work uniform that I'd keep separate from like my actual environment and try to keep it as clean as I could. And I'd wash it regularly, at least weekly. And like when I go in, I wash surgeon wash. I'll wash all up to my damn shoulder. And then my hair's long. I can tuck that back in a ponytail, but if I still got to wear a fucking hairnet, I'll still do it. albeit I've never ever had my hair this long. I usually have short hair. But a lot of people are cool with cross-contamination, cool with having employees that come back from the bathroom not washing their hands, going right back to making your food, serving you food that's past its hold time or best sell-by date. And then in some of the places I worked at, it just was a language barrier. The work wasn't for me, and I couldn't do it. Because when I was taking care of my mother, I was working 16, 20-hour days at Uber. Albeit you can drive for 12. But through gas breaks, food time, deliveries, and like lunch, it's about a 16, 20-hour day. I could leave at 11 o'clock in the morning. I wouldn't come home till 7 o'clock the next morning. Or just be heading home at 7 o'clock the next morning. I really didn't get home till 8 or 9. And like a lot of places I work at, I got like a lot of good reviews, and like for like Uber, like no, I had over 500. I screwed myself. You should apply for both, so all of it counts, even if you switch over. But like I literally did like 500 deliveries in like 3 months. Really, it was like 600, and like all my reviews were 5 stars. But you know, I've sat here, I've worked at Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's, Little Caesars, Marco's, Chow's, Moe's, Southwest, La Fiesta, Home Improvement, Jersey Mike's, Subway, Burger King, McDonald's, Jangles, Dollar General, Cole Haan, Sports Endeavors, Murphy's Gas Station, Taco Bell, O'Charlie's, Ruby Tuesdays, Cracker Barrel, Yami Japanese Steakhouse, I've done volunteer like independent contracting work. I've done volunteer electrical work with my dad, and I've done volunteer work like setting up mobile homes. Oh, I worked craft art and taco as well. And the one job I was working at was AutoZone. If I didn't mention the name there, that one. I need to add that, update my Indeed resume if I haven't already. And then like in 2020, I had to take care of my dad, who had saved before lung cancer. I couldn't work. And then from like 2016 to like 2018, I was in and out of the mental ward freaking out about a cyberstalker situation because I was getting cyberstalked. Where did I grow up? North Carolina. Pretty much in Mebane. I've been here my whole life, but Mebane. Yeah, I was in like Burlington, Ohio River and all that shit. We moved a little bit. And I went to school in the area. That's why I say I pretty much just grew up here. Albeit I lived way out in the fucking cut, but I feel like I missed a job. I want to say I got them all, but I want to say I missed a job. Other than that, now I'm just a monetized YouTuber on YouTube. You know, I got 16,000 subscribers, nearly 300,000 people coming back to view me every month, and 3 million clicks in a year on my channel. So, oh yeah, Angel, yeah. So like, albeit, yes, I was making money, but then I'd be gone for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or a month or 2 months or like 90 days. I remember being gone for like 3 months there. I was starting to lose my fucking mind. I was getting afraid I was never getting back out. I was like, oh God, no. Uh-oh, don't turn on my headphones. What? I've done a shit ton of work. And then practically I'm handling politics for free, and I'm tired of handling it for free. Like, homie, pats on the head and pats on the back ain't paying the bills. I need money. The way it's looking, I might need a passport. Anyway, I'm not really trying to talk with a mouthful. So let me put these away. Try and talk with my mouthful. Well, yeah, life goes fast. Okay, Zen, report him. Just tell the whose channel's it on. I'm curious. Oh, thing. What is that? Whose stream was it on? Out of curiosity. Street. What do they play like sports video games? Irish, I have a real ID. What do you mean? I have a valid driver's license. Are you talking about that real ID shit? Right? More than likely, Zen. That's what it's starting to look like. And if it wasn't her directly, it's somebody from her Discord. I really, truly don't believe she has anyone. Unless it's starting to like really appear on everyone else's stream. That's hilarious. See, and that's why people don't come into my stream. They tell me to go get a job, quit being a lazy bum. No, because they've had someone over there just in their stream talking to the streamer. Like, I'm so confused. Yeah, hey, look, dude, just notify him that it's not me. Look, I'll always remind anyone where you see that at, look at the channel. No, I know I have, Zen. I've been treated shitty. But, hey, I'm not saying all content creators probably been treated this shitty, but look, I'm pretty sure they went through this. They just weren't so transparent about their rage about it. You know, I'm pretty sure they were off camera a little bit. These stupid motherfuckers, like, you know what I mean? You know, they had their nice rage moment somewhere at some point. I already know they did, because the trolls can be overbearing. I don't care how much you want to just tune something out. No, when you sit there and get on for the you know, a week straight and somebody keeps saying the same thing over and over again, it gets a little whole. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that'll happen too. That'll happen. Somebody will impersonate you, albeit you're like a big time user. No, somebody will come in and kind of have the same name as you a little bit, and you look like an alt account almost. That's the worst part. Oh, I know I did. So I don't need 'em. Yeah, but here's the thing. No, Angel, no. I've had you block near like 90 accounts so far in the last 3 days of streaming. I've had you block 90 Google accounts that are on YouTube. 90. 90. 90. When I shaved my beard, Google thought I was a kid. And then even when I've reported these people, like, they do nothing. Oh, it's snowing. Uh-oh. Is that snow or is that rain? It's like snow and rain. No, it's just rain. I think. Hold on, let me go check. Oh, God. No, that's snow. That's snow. It's snowing. Oh, shit. You're actually getting snow. Oh, Lord. Come on. No! Oh, no. I don't know if that... I mean, it's kind of looking like ice more than snow. There's like a little bit of snow mix in it. Yeah, it's snowing. It's snowing and icing. Damn it. I should have played on it again to not do that. I missed it. Oh well. It's not going to be bad. We'll be fine. It'll stop. Dear God, Jesus Christ, let's we'll say goodbye, but no, do not let it snow. Uh-oh. Damn it. Dude, did like the whole upper north get like snowed in or something? Like, damn, bro. How's the snowstorm still going? Like, that's what I want to know. They got you demonetized for saying that? Well, being demonetized just means your video ain't gonna get no revenue when they watch an ad on it. That's it. Dude, they didn't tell me it was supposed to snow today. Or winter remix and all that shit. They didn't give me a notification today. Bro, that was back on the 27th of November over there. This is some bullshit. See, this is why bad things happen when you don't tell me things. Hey, welcome back, Spin. Sorry. It's starting to snow here. I already know that video ain't gonna be able to be monetized. I was on YouTube watching other YouTube content. It's like more rain than it is snow and like ice. So I think we'll be fine. And it keeps melting. Like, dear God, Jesus Christ, let's begin to say the Bible. It don't keep going. Hello? No one told me it was going to snow today. No one told me it was going to snow today. That's some bullshit. No one told me it was going to snow today. Bro, that's just rain. Albeit it is snow, it's just rain. We're good. I mean, even if it is snow, I don't care. It ain't gonna bound to be done. Oh. Hello? Y'all talking? Hello? 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 Ah, my chat glitched out. That's why. No, sorry, my chat glitched the fuck. It stopped when Spin said he was back. And then the chat glitched out. Snow and war? I know, it's fun. Imagine holding a metal gun in the snow and the cold. And you ain't got no gloves. And yes, you're shooting a gun that now is gonna, your hands are freezing cold. Let me go ahead and tell you. I'm hoping, like, I'm praying to God, Jesus Christ, most people say the Bible, it don't snow. And it don't stick. Like, it's not even anywhere near Christmas yet. Man, I wish I would have known it was going to snow today. Getting slammed lately? Yeah, but, like, it should have already moved on by now. That's the thing. That's what's, like, so stupid about it. No, I checked the weather. It didn't say anything about snow. So, not even yesterday when I checked it. I was going to see what the temperature was going to be. It didn't even say anything about snow. So, I'm lost. Block, ban, delete, lay. Why you say that, Spin? Bro, I'm in Alamance County, Irish Rose, and then when I was on the buses, dog, streaming it, the the damn bus would announce where like the stop was at. So like all someone's got to do is type that in. It's not rocket science. She's a mean troll. She's a mean troll because she loved me. That's all it was. She loved me. That's all it is. Whatever that's supposed to mean, Sarah. Very rarely, Spin. I've only had a couple of viewers that like, yeah, we're giving my stream, and we've kind of gotten a conversation because they didn't like my opinion. So I mean, like, hey, that's a you problem, not a me problem, bud. I mean, I can't eat eggs. If I eat eggs, like, no, I'll have to shit at like 2, 3 o'clock, like on clockwork, especially if I eat it in the morning. And I mean, chicken breast is good for the like in the morning. I ain't gonna lie. I like the grilled chicken breast. I like the flavoring that the grill puts on it. That grill mark, that burn mark, that singe. I love it. Well, I wish I knew it was gonna snow because I would have prayed for it not to because I want people to be able to get around still. You know, we're all kind of well, not me specifically, but everyone's kind of reorganizing from the government shutdown there. So, well, because America wants to pretty much cut the product and sell it. That's all it is. That's all they're trying to do. And get the most money they can for it. That's all. But yes, Ben, with the Lele thing, no, she just loves me. That's all it is. I appreciate that, Irish. Lele just loves me, and she sits there and will say, laugh my ass off, you wish. She would be in my stream all day, every day. No, sweetheart, you have something for me. That's all it is. And I appreciate it. But like, damn. And trust me, I know she liked me because I'd make jokes about her fingering herself and tell her to like quit playing with herself. And she'd be over there going, I'm on round 3. I'm sure she's joking a little bit, but no, I'm pretty sure she did. You should send me a video. Hey! I'm not gonna hate. We're all adults here. This stream ain't made for kids. Well, I appreciate that, Irish. Well, I really don't know what I'm going to do, though. He's like, fuck, I need money to go to the hospital and get this toenail ripped off before it does kill me. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Yes, thank you, God, Jesus Christ, most beautiful, sacred Bible. Make it stop. Make it stop. You eased it up. Yes, please make it stop, Lord. Thank you, big guy. I was coming in with a clutch win. I mean, I'm just saying. And like at the end of the day, I say that. I also say stop touching yourself because no, there could be some creeper dude in there just like, like, please stop. Like, oh. Hey, I'm just waiting for the return of, well, I don't have to wait for the return of, I can end this possibly. I should end this. Go talk to somebody else. Go talk to Onyx. Excuse me. Get this friendship on the road. God, I miss talking to people off stream. I ain't even gonna lie. So I was so mad at Natasha. She had to be a jerk. I fucking enjoyed talking to her. But no, she had to go ruin it. Now I lost like my freaking British accent that's coming from a woman that I don't get to hear anymore. Ooh. You're fine, Sarah. It's okay. I don't really see it starting to stick either. It's starting to look like it's like rain. It's like ice, but it's like melting before it even gets to the ground. Like, sure, it's coming in like little flakes and stuff and ice, but like, I'm out here in the woods. This ain't even on like hot roads with like rubber consistently rubbing, like running over it the entire time. I would spin, but I don't got no money. I really don't. I got $5 to my name, bro. Literally. I got $5 to my name. I'm down bad. It just depends what I get, Spin. You know, it costs anywhere from $5 to $10. Be honest with you. Albeit, I think she lied. I don't think she lied to me. I don't know. The receipt did kind of print out weird. I don't know if it was true or not. But like, you know, if I got something from Chick-fil-A or something, it'd be less. It'd be like $9.50. I think it was. I think it was like nine. It was like $9.35 or $9.55. I think it was last time I got something. You know, that's when I got like my phone time and everything. I ran over to Chick-fil-A and got Chick-fil-A that day when someone asked me what I ate for dinner. Chick-fil-A. And I don't know if you were in here when you looked at my toe. Like, to the hospital. I was kind of freaking out about it, but like I don't feel any pain in my toe. I figure like my pain, like my toe would start like throbbing and agonizing pain before like, you know, it starts getting medically bad to where like, yeah, I might need to go to see the doctor. But no. And I ain't really freaked out about it that bad because I know God, Jesus Christ, must be from a sickle Bible technically got me, and I don't think they're gonna let my toe take me out. I mean, my own stupidity can let me take myself out, but no. Oh, thank you, God, Jesus Christ, from a sickle Bible for making it stop snowing. Well, you might not have a Cash App or PayPal. I ain't gonna get that till the end of the month, but I appreciate it. And yeah, YouTube takes 30% of that, so it'd be like $3.99, or it'd be $3.33. Look. But I appreciate the donation, though, Spence. 100%. Thank you. I will get that at the end of this month for sure. I think should. No, I got that backwards. Whatever I made in November, I'm gonna get the end of this month. This is actually, I'm gonna get whatever you sent me here. I won't get till January, or I mean, yeah, January. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm out here homeless. I can't green screen it. I need to put a picture. Oh no, actually, I can. Because I went on someone's stream and I was joking with him. I need to find a picture or something when someone does donate and just be. I'm gonna put explode like no. I can put fireworks in the background. Be like, oh, thanks for the $9.99 donation, Spence. Drop the nuke. Boo! Like, dude, I tuned into someone's stream over there when he got a donation. And I was just like, damn, bro. Like, I'm homeless and everything. I can't do what you're doing. Like, you know, some people are like, I don't know how you stream and do what you do. Like, no, when y'all do that, I can't do that. Like, I don't know what it is, bro. I'm so, like, monotone, nonchalant. You don't get it. I say that loosely. Like, if I was drunk or something, you know, it might be a little bit different. I don't know. Sometimes I'll see something and it's like, I see red a little bit. And it's like, Yeah, it'll be January 21st. Yeah, if you donate to the Cash App or PayPal, that's the most direct way I can use that. No. Jack, if I did go with you, I have a fucking M249 saw with an extended mag, and I'm there to kill everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. No, you're all dying that day. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, bro, Diddy ruined baby oil. You know that, right? Like, bro, I'm afraid to ask my girlfriend or wife. Be like, hey, you want to use baby oil tonight? And just be like slippery? Like, no, they ruined it. Like, no, they ruined it. Fucking ruined it. That would have been a fun night, but I don't know. Baby oil has been ruined. Oh my God. Like, bro, no. Bro, and dude, my erection would just, it like shrivel. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, no. Oh. Like, dude, it makes my skin crawl. I feel sorry for Justin Bieber. That's all I can tell you. I feel sorry for Justin Bieber. And spit works good enough. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. It works good enough. And the beard's starting to come back in, all the shadow. You see it all starting to pop back out. Yes. Thank you, God. Jesus Christ, Spirit, Holy Spirit, Bible. We made it stop. Thank you. Thank you. The best around. I'm never gonna ever let down because I'm the best around. Okay, but I don't like questions. Diddy should be a wood chipper already, whether it was a theoretical wood chipper or shanked to death. No, he should be dead already. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this. Take his canteen and spread it like a pinata, boy. Woo! Throw him right off the fucking top, bro. Hey, Austin, how you doing? Spin be cracking me up, though. Oh, yeah, I'm doing great, man. God, Holy Spirit, Lord, Sacred Bible, got me. React to Gypsy Crusader. What is that? But yeah, you have a blessed rest of your day as well. As long as everyone tuning in here before I forget. I think I usually spam that shit, or I say it, spam it, but. I'm genuinely intrigued right now. That man messed up, though. That's all I know. And I'm gonna try to capitalize my best. I'm not gonna rush into anything stupid, and make it weird, but. I don't know what Gypsy Crusader is, man. Sorry. Look, I know a lot. I don't know everything. Don't look at me like a walking encyclopedia here. Albeit some people do. But like, look, I know a lot. I don't know everything. It's impossible to know everything. Oh man. Who's still in here, by the way? Let me kick back. Let me kick back and relax, brother. Oh, man. I love my owl blankie, Bo. Bro. Ow. Love this. Ooh, oh, I can't even do it. My fucking voice is fucked up. What was this, email? Oh, nope. I appreciate that, Spin. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I get the receipt and like they have like a yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Thank you. I'm just calling you Spin. I'm not gonna say your name. You know, thank you for the donation. $10 donation. Thank you. This thing is the greatest thing in the world. I'm telling you, bro. Hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I smoke too much. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Kind of. It's been a minute since I've had to do an alcohol. I can usually do that and they'll respond. And it's so cool. Yeah, Spin. Lele's crazy. That's all it is. Lele was crazy in love. That's all the fuck it was. What the fuck is that? Oh, I appreciate that. Angels. Like, look, I'm not kidding, man. She was in love, albeit like she's just mad at me. Like, dude, she's in love with me. That's all it is. Trust me, I've had a lot of people like Lele in my stream, okay? And no, they loved me too. Because, like, no, you're not going to sit there in my stream all day, every fucking day. Even while you're at work, listening to me while you're at work. No, you kind of love me a little bit. I don't know too many people who want to be at work with somebody over here just raging. I'm not angry, so I can't do it, but you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, stupid motherfucker. Like, no, she was in love with me. That's all it is. That's all the fuck it was. Yeah, well, no, she came in here. She was like, oh, I told everyone on my Discord that we doxed you and, you know, we're getting your stream banned soon. We're like everyone to report you. And it's like, oh, that's probably why my stream's been fucking so hurting so much. I don't think it is, though, because if I would have banned her and all that, a lot of them would tune back in. Because other than that, they're just being sent for Lele for some stupid reason and no reason at all. And that's more of a them issue, not a me problem. You know what I mean? Like, hey, if you want me to let me live in your head rent free, sure, knock yourself out. Dude, I get more views when I start crashing out. People tune in. I don't know why you tune in. Like, bro, I've had my headphones in and someone's like coughed in the fucking microphone. It's like, oh my God. Or like the audio distortion fucks up and it makes it louder than it is. Like, no, it's over there like, oh, my head. Probably. Yeah, I appreciate that, Irish. I like to see myself doing good. But like, when I got unbanned there in November, like, no, like even it just... Because that day was going good. I had a couple people donate to me and everything that day. But, like, no. You love me. That's all it was. And I mean, like, you can love me and still be a friend. I mean, she may or may not love me in a romantic way, want to be intimate with me. I don't know. But, hey. Yeah. And I'm sorry, I'm going to yell at you. Like, no, if you're going to sit there and tell me, like, you know, oh, I have, like, and here's the worst part. She was, like, actively, like, because, like, they were trying to plan something to come hang out with me with this other person. This other person, like, had a wife and kid. Albeit, he's, you know, he was, like, on the rocks type thing. And, you know, he's in here bitching, saying, like, she cheated on him and all that. That's why I talk about the thing. It's like, look, if I sat out in the Jeep all night, every night, when I got home from work, and sat outside drinking beer, looking at YouTube all day, or whatever the fuck I'm looking at before he found my stream, like, no, if I was your wife, I probably would cheat on you too. I'm not saying it's right, and she should have done that, but nonetheless, you kind of opened that door for it to happen. So I don't know what to tell you. And it's just like, I'm trying to help him save his marriage, and he's over here like trying to like pick up other women on my stream. And it's just like, homie, what the fuck are you doing? And then even if you are married and you get a divorce, you can't date anybody for a year. You can't have sexual relations for a year, period. When you're truly married. And that depends on the state and everything. You can't go have a girlfriend, can't go have a partner. No, you can't do none of that. You can just have a friend. No, he actually started asking questions I like I'm getting asked. Some people ask me about something in a certain area, and it's like, homie, I've not seen that in the algorithm. I haven't even like looked into I know. I have no clue what's going on there, the type of thing. Other than that, I'm usually up to date on everything because sometimes somebody can throw me like a curveball, and it's like literally going on, and I look into it and shit. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I would get on the bus. So I got to go to the hospital to get the toe ripped off, I guess. Well, my toe ripped off, but the toenail. Yeah, but they're probably just going to give me a cream or tell me to do what I'm doing. You know, the doctors are like, I doubt, I mean, I hope they would just, numb it and. I'm not there for painkillers, you know what I mean? But if I tell them to rip my toe off, someone, I need, I don't want them to think I'm a junkie or anything. Like, I hate when I have to go to the hospital because, like, they're going to think I'm there for free food, a free bed, and, like, drugs. It's like, no, man. Oh, and I'm not getting actively canceled and everything. It's like, no, I'm a monetized YouTuber. I like being outside. Like, I got all that covered. I got money because I'm a monetized YouTuber. I'm saving up and stuff. At least was trying to. I kept getting banned. No, I know. Irish. I should be like a janitor there. I just don't want to clean up people's shit. Homie, I'd rather be like injection. I got to go to CNA school. Be a nurse. Oh, dear God, Jesus Christ, let's read from the sacred Bible. Make it quit raining. That's snow now. Like, dude, how is this snowstorm not moved out? Homie, it's been snowing like all week. Like up north, and now it's like finally here. This is ridiculous. I wish somebody would have told me. I don't want the snow here right now. Because wherever I go sit, it's going to smell like ice. And I hate it. A little bit, low-key. I like the snow, but when it frosts over and it becomes a solid ice sheet, no, it just smells like ice. Like, if you want to know what that smells like, just go up, take an ice cube and sniff it. And just hold it there. And that's all you kind of smell. And it gets annoying. To me, and it starts hitting me like up in here for some reason, like in my nasal cavity. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You'd be more of a cook if you deliver lunches. Walk outside in the woods near my hospital and go to sleep. I got tomorrow. I've thought about it a little bit because then I can just kind of watch on the outside of everything I need to do. Because unfortunately, if I did go to military, I'd have to go to I wouldn't want it to be my complete MOS, but I'd really want to go to medical school, just so I know how to do it. That way, when I'm out on my own, I can fix myself rather than basic crane eater knowledge. No, I mean, like, intricately fix myself if I need to. And then no matter who I run across, no, you know what I mean? You're good. There you go. Needed that. There you are. Just deliver it? Yeah, I know. You pull in the... Dude, trust me. I've been in the hospital. I was in the psych ward there back in 2018. I remember ordering my lunches and breakfasts and everything. Bro, I used to get this, like, banging ass fucking egg bagel. I think it had, like, bacon on it, too. I think it was like it was a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel, man. And then I'd get a fucking, like, strawberry or blueberry yogurt with it and, like, I forgot what I got for a drink. You know, outside of water. You know, you can get like a juice or something. Or milk. And if you're in the hospital, they may or may not, you might want to check it, but like, do a London broil. Write it on there, you might get a steak. You know what to write on there. Depends on your hospital too, but you might want to actually check something in the box just in case they don't have it. I'm not the biggest fan of hospital food, but it's not the worst either. I'll be honest with you. It will bind you up though and make you fat as fuck. I'll go ahead and tell you that. You drink the milkshakes they got there, nah, homie, you in there for 2 weeks, you drink nothing but milkshakes, nah, you coming out 50 pounds fatter. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. Dude, they got shit in there that'll fatten you up. I'll tell you what. Met some interesting people in there. I wonder how some of them are doing from time to time, to be honest with you, because some of them I met, like, you know, some of them played League, the other ones like literally like streamed and shit. So like I wonder how they're doing. And then like one of them I kept up, like I tried to keep up with some of them, but like I don't know, one of them is just going through a lot. So, and then she like deleted her Facebook or something. So I kind of lost contact with her, and I really liked her. She was actually a really cool woman. Filet mignon, that's a fancy hospital. You know, that's a fancy hospital. You know, if you're Bill Gates in the you can probably get some filet mignon. I wish somebody would have told me. Like, this is like last minute catching it. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, no, I'm praying for it to go away. I hope it goes away. I don't want it here. I don't want it here. Albeit it might be the only time we get snow and we won't have a white Christmas. But I have faith in the Lord we'll have more snow. So, like, I really don't want it. I'm in Alamance County, which would kind of, I wouldn't say central, but yeah. I mean, maybe, yeah. It's kind of in the middle. Ish. And I appreciate that, Angel. Yo, I know that Irish, but like at the end of the day, that'd be nice. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? Albeit she just had a heart attack, but hey, want a filet mignon? You know what I mean? That'd be great to wake up to. Hell yeah. You know, you got, I don't know, you got to have a really bad car crash. You know what I mean? You can still use your hands and stuff and eat. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. All right, you're good. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Holy Second Bible, got it. I don't think it's going to be too bad because I want people to be able to get around. I mean, albeit some construction crews will still work and stuff, but at the end of the day, like, you know, they can't work in the rain and all that. So, like, you know, Christmas is really 2 weeks away. Like, we're almost a little over, well, 2.5 weeks away. So, you know, people got to do a lot of Christmas shopping, so the kids are happy. And trust me, I want a white Christmas, but it's just too early right now. Black ice? Oh, I believe that. And trust me, I've had a lot of women come in here, though. That's what's funny when I think about when I first started streaming, because there's one chick named Barbara. She drank a lot, though. And she looked like a pillow princess. She used to be in here all the time, every time. She's a big Trump fanboy. And when I started talking shit about Trump, that's when you know, she started turning into a troll. I'll go ahead and tell you now. No, I was making a joke about needing a passport and going to a ceasefire meeting. I was making a joke. Someone came in here, like, you know, Vladimir Putin came in here. Well, I don't think it's really him. It could be, but you never know. You know what I mean? Probably more likely a troll, but who knows? I was making a joke towards that. Paris Hilton's night vision coochie. No? She has a night vision coochie? Well, I mean, it's kind of good so you don't miss it in the dark, I guess, but I don't know how you really, like, I mean, it can only be some, like, I don't know. Bro, I've had relations with women, so I don't know, like, why you need a night vision pussy, but okay. Well, that's good for you. I've got a bunch of people who view me from Canada as well. Why are they making all that racket? Like, I don't get it. It's so stupid. I've had a lot of people trying to get me to go up to Canada. It's like, no. Mm. Oh, excuse me. Well, they went nowhere fast. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, I plow the load. Dude, it's funny, dude. They plow the loads good where you're at. It's kind of funny to read. My oldest brother's been up to Canada before, I'll be honest with you, and he took pictures and stuff. The lakes up there look really pretty. I ain't even gonna lie. They like the mountains and stuff behind them and all that, and the snow on it. Like, no, it looks really beautiful up there. It's a place I would visit, but not a place I'm gonna stay and reside in. Nah. Like, albeit I like the cold, but like, when it's summertime, I can go like, jump in a pool or something. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Irish. I just thought it was funny reading it. Yeah, they do. Dude, they'll pre-salt them things. Like that day, back in November, I got a warning on my freaking trout, like a bus station thing that the roads were going to be icy. Like, no, I didn't even get a notification for that for today. Like that day, yeah, we should be fine. And it's not sticking yet, so I wouldn't be too concerned with it. I think the ground might be too hot still. We're not far enough into winter where it's cooled down like that far down in the earth. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, I don't know Canadian geography that well. But yeah, Irish, they do. It's like snow day, snow plowmen here. No, you don't get a snow day today. Albeit, if there's black ice on the road, they'll cancel school anyways. So, because we had like a really bad bus wreck. Well, didn't my parents drove me to school all the time, anyways. But uh, there's really bad bus wreck. So they like even if there's like black ice on the road and little patches, no, they'll shut the school down. Usually. Nope, not here. Nope, a little bit of black ice, school closed here. Because literally like a bus fell over and I think a couple kids died though, unfortunately. That's the main reason. And they don't want that to happen again. There's like major outrage about it. And the worst part is I think because it was like they flipped and slid on black ice too nonetheless. So that's the worst part of it all. And then like the bus flipped over and a couple kids died. And it pissed everyone off. No notification? What? I don't want stones because I'm not at where like any of my spots at, and I could put it like a piece of wood or plastic down to have like where I can sit my ass on the ground and not worry about sitting in the snow and getting wet. Is my chat frozen? Or are y'all just not talking? I feel like my chat's frozen. Nope, y'all ain't talking. Oh, there they go to mess with the billboard some more. I appreciate that, Spin. I am the realest person on YouTube. Oh, there goes another one. Oh, they're probably gonna go gay butt sex. They going to the billboard too. I try to be. Sorry about the lag, everybody. Sorry about the lag. I was sending an email to a friend. Sending an email to a friend. Yeah, Angel, I might. I'm a little weird about that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. When I go to my subscription, I, but I don't want to be. I know y'all are subscribed to me and stuff. I got you, Angel. Oh, thank the Lord it stopped snowing and raining. Thanks, Big Guy. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is King, brother. Tell it. So spoiled, I stink out here. So what are y'all up to, by the way? Not trying to ignore y'all. Yeah, it's awesome and stuff. So I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'm gonna go get some food and like charge some more. I mean, my phone's charged on the battery pack, but I gotta charge my battery pack up and stuff. I appreciate it. But yeah, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I'll see you on the next live.